Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Hey, this is Rob Biandino at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. If you've been injured in a car accident or property damage, you need our help. I handle all my cases personally. I know all the medical experts, all the damage experts to get you the most for your injuries and your damages. If you're injured in an accident, call me. I will go to war for you. The insurance company knows that I'm a trial lawyer. That will get you more money, a better settlement at the end of the day. Give me a ring, 720-706-5151. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get the best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I didn't see that. Look at that.
The Crypto King, baby.
You got the Crypto King t-shirt. Show that off to all the viewers on our YouTube channel. There's your reason to check in and subscribe and get involved with the Denver Sports YouTube page just so you can see that. Look at that.
It's a great shirt too. It's like one of those nice, I don't know what kind of material you call it, but it's comfortable.
I like it.
So comfortable.
I like it. Crypto has made me so rich I work for free. Crypto King of Colorado, Mr. 99%, trust me. Well, it's fitting you're wearing that today because, of course, months ago my Twitter account, X account, was hacked.
Oh, that's right.
And today's the day we're going to vote on my new Twitter handle.
Yes.
It's time for me to get – football season's back.
Yeah, you need to get back.
It's time to get back into the Twitter game. So
Okay, so we're going to come up with the 4 that we're going to vote on. We got at JV Takes.
That'll be one of them.
Mark wants something about LAX balls to the face. Lacrosse, that's too long.
Apparently, he craves,
I like balls to the
he
face.
craves that one. Big Board BS.
Right.
So we'll come up with maybe 4 or 5 finalists, and away we go.
I got a little, almost an incident that happened this morning. I need advice on here.
All right, let's do it.
So I'm turning in the parking lot, taking a left into the parking lot, right?
Left into the parking lot. Okay,
Right.
yep.
And 2 cars went. There was a car that was coming, and it was, I had time to turn, so I was turning. All of a sudden, I look up, and I'm telling you, 2 feet in front of me, bicycle dude on the sidewalk.
Where'd he come from?
He came from the wrong direction. He was on the sidewalk. And so he's going the same way I'm going, but he's on the other side of the road. Do you follow me?
Right.
And so he wasn't like he was coming towards me, so there's no way that I could see him. And lucky that I was just kind of cruising, that I didn't hit the accelerator to go fast. And all of a sudden, I hit the brakes a little bit, and he just went flying by. But I'm like, bicycle dude, that's on you. You have to see me turning in this thing. You're going the wrong way on the sidewalk, and I literally almost took out bicycle guy to start the morning.
Well,
that scared me.
It's funny. It's funny you say that because I had the same incident happen to me on Sunday, but this was much more potentially dangerous. I'm towing my camper back from Grand Lake down through Empire. And so you go through the little town of Empire before you get onto I-70. You come down that good-sized hill from Empire. And, I mean, I'm towing a, 8,000-pound camper here. And I'm going down, and it's a winding road. Same thing. 2 bicyclists, but these are on the electric bikes.
Oh.
And they're coming up my side of the road. They're not going with the traffic. They're going opposite the traffic. And they're kind of right near the side of the road. And so I'm like towing my camper. I have to veer off really quickly. And there's another car coming up the other way. And then idiot behind him, there's another one. There's 2 of them. But listen, bicycle guy, it's enough that you've been able to force your way into.
Oh my gosh, taking over half the road.
Correct.
I mean, I was going to View House the other night. They put it down to 1 lane, and the bicycle lane they made into like half the road.
I get a kick out of when you're in the left hand, so there's a dedicated left-hand turn lane, and you're at the light, okay? You come up to the light, there's a dedicated left-hand turn lane, and there's like 3 cars, and in front of the 3 cars is a guy on a bike.
Oh, yeah.
He's just going to turn like he's a car.
Right.
Look, if you want to do that stuff, fine. I respect you. You're out there, but
getting in shape.
Follow the rules, man. Follow the rules.
But I don't know what this guy would. He had to see me.
Well,
you would think. I mean, I can't see him. It's dark, and he's going. Who's going to be looking for bicycle guy going the wrong way?
Right.
On the wrong side.
Hey.
And I literally almost took him out.
Well.
And it was a shocker that all of a sudden you look up and I'm like, bicycle guy's right there, going into our parking lot. But he's got to see me and know that he's got to yield to me, and he needs to slow down because he knows I'm turning right in front of him.
Listen, I know, and we're gonna hear from bicycle guy. And 90, I'm not gonna say 99. I'd say 90% of bicycle guys out there,
99.
bicycle guys, bicycle women, they do a great job. They follow the rules, and
yeah.
But boy, when somebody does it, it is jarring. It's like, come on, idiot. Man.
Now, the electric scooters and motorcycle deals with these kids are out of control. It's out of control.
These kids.
These
kids these days.
It's insane. I mean, I'm just telling you.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
From AI time.
Yeah. I mean, they go so fast also, and they're just everywhere.
Yep.
And you talk about they're on the street like you're talking about, on these electrical deals. I mean, it's craziness, but bicycle guy, you got to have a little bit of awareness, right? Because you're not going to win that battle, car, bicycle. So you need to have some awareness there. I didn't want to start off my morning that way, Mike. I'm in a good mood. It's Thursday. We got training camp tomorrow. I'm fired up. I played the Broadmoor yesterday. I'm going to give you the rundown on that later.
Yeah, I was curious about that. And did you put in a word for me so that
I'm going to give you all of that.
All right, good.
So had a special treat there, too. Special treat, which you won't believe what happened.
Kind of a big deal.
You can't make it up. So I'll fill you in on that later. But training camp's tomorrow, Mike.
I'm ready.
Are you?
We'll be out there this time tomorrow. We'll be out there with the birds and the rabbits and
the lawnmowers,
and the blowers and all that kind of stuff. Can't wait. The quiet, the calm before the storm. It'll be great to be out there. Check out the new facility. People raving about the facility. Sean Payton was talking yesterday about how that from a rest and recovery standpoint that this is state of the art, that if you're looking for those little things inside the margins to try to help you win football games, he says this place has everything a player needs.
Yeah. I mean, we knew it was going to be spectacular. And so I can't wait to see it. I think I'm going to get to see it on Saturday for Alumni Day. So I'm fired up about that. But, yeah, it's going to be all world. So, but he's exactly right. You're just looking for the little things to try to help you win. And certainly Greg and Carey have delivered when it comes to trying to provide whatever they can for the Broncos to be successful.
Well, it'll be fun to be out there. Are you going to see if you can? Do they have IV stations out there?
Oh,
Maybe
IV station. I'm gonna stay away. I didn't sneeze once yesterday.
So
after the sneezing attack at 5:50,
right?
6 of them.
Yeah.
I didn't sneeze once again the whole rest of the day. So I think I'm done with the sneezing.
I think they're
stuff.
gone.
Yeah, I feel much better.
All the sneezes are out of your system.
They're done. So I might be on to my next IV. I don't know if they have an IV station there. If they do, I need to get hooked up to one.
There you go. There you go. Well, we will hear a lot from Sean Payton throughout the course of the morning. And coming up next, what he has to say about the not only Denver-wide perception, but league-wide reception. Hey, you guys are just choosing to run it back. And last year at this time, he said that this was a Super Bowl contending team. Does he feel the same way this year, this time around? You'll hear from the coach coming up next.
5 years, $70 million. That's Denver's reported offer. Peyton Watson's camp allegedly wants more than 25 a year. Milwaukee, the Clippers, and Atlanta are all pushing for a sign and trade. And word is Watson might just take the QO, play for $6.5 million, and bet on himself next summer. So what happens next? Does Watson blink? Does Denver budge? Or does somebody swoop in and take him? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Man, living in Colorado, beauty of living in Colorado, you get to spend so much time outdoors, year round. So why not take advantage of that while you're at home? Denver Deck Builders will work with you to design and build your ultimate outdoor living space, something you can enjoy year round. The place where you will want to spend the majority of your time with family, friends, or just hanging out by yourself. Denver Deck Builders builds more decks than anyone in Colorado. It's a family business where every family member has their own area of expertise, from the design to the engineering to the building. It's organized, it's efficient. And for you, the customer, it's knowing that from start to finish and even after, you will always have the same person to deal with instead of being passed off from person to person. And that's needed peace of mind for projects like this. If you've been thinking of building that new deck or replacing or repairing the old one, check out their website to start getting ideas on decks and features, and then set up a free consultation. Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. If your home's hot upstairs and cold downstairs, that's more than annoying. It's a sign your system's leaking air and wasting money. And with utility bills climbing, energy efficiency matters. That's why homeowners trust AeroSeal Colorado. Their innovative sealing technology boosts comfort, cuts energy use, and even gives you cleaner indoor air as a nice bonus. Customers love it. A 4.9 Google rating, and some folks practically write books after the job's done. AeroSealColorado.com fixes what others can't even find. AeroSeal. Comfort sealed.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
It's a hot spot on your dog's leg that the internet says you can treat it at home. You're not sure though, 'cause now it's oozing.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Ooh, he's licking it. Super gross, dude.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
The new 2026 Honda CR-V was built for Colorado, and July is the perfect time to get one at Champ Honda. Whether you're crushing and cruising city streets or heading to the mountains, the CR-V delivers the comfort and capability you need all summer long. Champ Honda has the largest inventory since before COVID, so you have plenty of great options to choose from. And with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, you know you'll be treated fairly with no games and no hidden charges. And remember, they never charge dealer handling fees.
Skip this year's Front Porch Roofing Circus and bring in the local professionals.
Visit us at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we succeed in doing the bare minimum.
Yeah, hi. I normally get paid on Fridays. Is there any way I can get my direct deposit sooner?
Oh, you're serious?
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and get access to eligible direct deposits up to 2 business days early with Early Pay.
So it is possible.
Learn more at key.com/earlypay. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together, like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Summer is here, and if you're planning a home project this year, windows, siding, or decking, now is the time to sign before the snow flies. Don't wait. Get the project you've always wanted and lock in a low-interest loan as low as 6.99% for 15 years. You deserve to enjoy your home, and 5280 Exteriors makes it easy with financing built for real Colorado homeowners. Call today or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate.
Miss the giveaway? Santiago's is giving you a second chance. Visit eatsantiagos.com to find select locations handing out free unfinished business training camp t-shirts while supplies last. Fresh burritos, fresh gear, it's a win-win. Santiago's, faithfully authentic.
Garth Brooks is coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss it. General tickets go on sale Friday, July 31st at 10 a.m., but here's the best part. We're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the DenverSports app and enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it. Get entered, and we'll see you at the show. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning to the great 6 a.m. listeners. Best of the bunch here on The Fan. And today, here in studio, tomorrow we will be out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, for training camp. And as Nate from Lakewood asked, is Evans ready for the snakes in the long grass?
Got a high step through there.
Yes, I am ready. And yes, I am ready by using my same strategy, which will be to take the long walk around.
Oh, that's right.
The grass. I don't go through the grass.
You go on the pavement.
I go on the pavement, especially in the morning when we're walking over there.
Yeah, because you don't know.
It's dark. Who knows?
Might be a puma.
Could be a puma. Could be
mountain lion.
Could be an anaconda.
Right.
Waiting
right,
in the weeds.
Those things are like 20 feet long.
Easily. So, and the grass may be a little higher this year because we don't have.
Oh, it's going to be higher.
We don't have Rooftop Richie to go through his lawnmower cutting it all down for us.
Exactly.
So now on the way back, when it's nice and light, yeah, maybe I'll high step it through the
Right.
grass. But in the morning, no freaking way.
Risk reward.
No way. I will take the extra 5-minute walk and loop around.
Yeah.
You? What are you going to do?
No, I'll go straight through.
Sure.
I'll go straight
Well, you're
through.
from Louisiana.
Right.
You're used
I'll
to.
grab that anaconda.
You're used to
by the
reptiles
neck.
and
Snap that
snakes
neck.
and alligators
Yeah.
and all that kind of stuff. You know, you'll grab it, then you'll eat it. You know. Oh boy! Oh boy! All right, Sean Payton. A lot of Sean yesterday, talking for about 24 minutes. And
Talking to Mark Schlereth.
Yeah, well, Mark Schlereth was not there, but if he was, you would have been talking to Mark Schlereth. Mark's good friend, Sean Payton.
Yes.
Mark Schlereth does not.
Sean Payton is my friend.
Does not necessarily agree with this whole league-wide and maybe even local-wide perception that, hey, you're choosing to just run it back?
I don't feel that same continuity as, I guess, if you sat down and, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of new faces. There's new coaches. There's a lot of turnover. But it is, and I think you all are aware of it, it is a flip the board game over, flip it back. And now you hope you're ready to attack the season as well. But, yeah, I mean, it starts anew, and there's nothing promised, having won however many games for the following year, regardless of the percentage of people that are back or people that aren't back. I feel like there are quite a few new faces, and yet, a handful of those guys were signed to extensions, either during the year or prior.
What is wrong? And I guess it's something that has sort of confused me all off season. The idea that running it back is somehow bad, somehow a sign of weakness, buying into the idea that if you aren't getting better, you're getting worse. What's wrong with continuity? What's wrong with stability?
I think it's great. I don't know what the issue is. Who has an issue with it? That would be. I mean,
it was like during free agency. Why aren't the Broncos doing more? Why are they just re-signing their own guys? Why aren't they going out and adding?
Yeah, no, I think consistency, continuity, coaching staff, front office, and the roster. That's great. Mike, they weren't 3-14 last year, were they?
No.
And if they were, then I'd want a lot of changes.
Right.
They were 14-3 with a good nucleus between, you got young guys, you got some veteran guys. So it's a great mix. Why do you need to make a ton of changes? You don't. I think it's great. If you have the right guys in the locker room, you were successful last year. Hey, let's try to keep most of this group together. And that's what they did. I never had a problem with it at all. I mean, look, during training camp, like Sean Payton said, right? What did he say? Remember what he said? Chaos. We want chaos. That's what we want.
Chaos.
We want action.
Love that.
That's what we want. First day of free agency, we want to see moves. We want to see big, splashy signings. That gets us excited as a fan base, and when they're not doing that, we're all like, oh, we're freaking out. But it's all good. They got a really good roster, so no need to change it up a lot.
Yes, now we are into the real football season. All those teams that, quote-unquote, won the offseason, now they get to make way for the teams that actually are prepared to win during the games that count. Last year at this time, Sean raised eyebrows when he said he'd had 6 teams before that he thought was capable of winning a Super Bowl, and this was number 7. Well, he was asked basically that same kind of question by our friend Eric Goodman, and this is how it went down.
Last year at this time, you said that felt you had a certain number of teams that you coached that could win the Super Bowl. You cited last year's team around.
Yeah, this is one of them.
What makes this team this year one of those teams?
Well, I think you have to play good defense to be one of those teams. I think you have to be able to get good quarterback play. I think you have to be good in the offense and defensive line. And I think you have to be well coached, and I think we're all the above.
Yeah, and the key there is what he said in the midst of the question. Well, yeah, this is one of them.
Yeah.
This is one of them, too.
But so here's the problem. He's going to be asked that every year now.
Well,
I mean, so, that's a problem. So, I mean, even if we look at a team and we all agree that it's not a Super Bowl team, I could see this team being a Super Bowl team, right? But, what happens when it becomes not a Super Bowl team and he gets asked that question?
Well, hopefully he'll be honest enough to say that after what happened last year, we got to be better. Because I would assume it would be coming off a year that was not good or did not end well.
played better.
Yeah, well, I mean, all of us, you're going to say, no, we're not a Super Bowl team?
You're not close.
No, but I love it. Right now, don't have to worry about that because they do have a really good roster, and I think, I could see
be a problem.
I could see them getting to the Super Bowl and winning the Super Bowl.
Sure.
Right? I mean, they were that close last year, so.
But in this division, in this conference, I could see them being an 11-win team and losing in the playoffs.
Oh yeah, certainly.
Losing, being one and done. I guess you could.
Look,
you could say that maybe this division and this conference is tight enough that you could go 10-7 and miss the playoffs entirely.
Certainly, it's tough. I mean, it comes down to a game or two, a play or two. So, you're going to be playing a really good schedule, and you're going to have a lot of close games. Are you going to stay healthy? All that stuff matters. So, but this roster's in really good shape. They got a really good coaching staff, like Sean said. And we're starting it up tomorrow, Mike. Are you ready? I can't wait to walk out there tomorrow. Feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Well, you feel like some nerves almost. Will there be like that same itch that might, even though you've been out of it for a long time, being back in that environment, might you feel that itch? Oh, I wish I was out there.
A little bit,
a little
bit. Like dang, those were the good old
the fun
days.
things, the fun times.
And then I'll look over at you and like, damn, my life sucks right now. Holy cow! Remember, it used to be so good. I used to be hanging out with Payton, and just rolling around with him, like me and PFM, and now I'm stuck with
me,
Mike frickin' Evans.
Yep.
This is sad.
From Payton
my
freaking
life
Manning
sucks.
to
Gosh dang it.
Mike
What happened?
Freaking Evans.
What happened to
What
me?
a fall from grace.
Oh,
coming up today,
dang
12
it.
p.m. to 1 p.m., it's the next giveaway of our free limited edition Unfinished Business Training Camp 2026 T-shirts. And you can stop on by and see us at International Hot Tubs, located at 1035 Zunai Street in Denver. Limit 1 T-shirt per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, please head to DenverSports.com/shirt. Up next, Jonathan Cooper was out practicing with the Broncos. Sean talks about the process that Cooper finds himself and the Broncos find themselves in. But are you okay with him practicing while these allegations hang over his head? That's next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 T-shirts. We currently have drops at various International Hot Tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Hey, Colorado, summer weekends seem to fly by, don't they? We spend all year looking forward to those relaxing days with family and friends. Retirement should feel the same way, but getting there takes planning. Hey, Brandon Stokley here. That's why I trust my team at Cajun Wealth. They help people create customized financial strategies focused on retirement planning, investment management, tax considerations, and estate planning needs. Their goal is simple: help you prepare for the future with clarity and confidence so you can focus on enjoying life's next chapter. If you've been putting off reviewing your retirement plan, now's a great time to take that first step. My friends at Cajun Wealth, they have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Give them a call, 855-TRAJAN1. That's 855-TRAJAN1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Cajun Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Cajun Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient, and we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this: no more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms. And here's the touchdown play: get your family involved. Your health is your ultimate MVP, and I know staying fit is not always easy. Whether it's Rod, Carl, or myself, we shop at Fitness Gallery, and you should too. With the right equipment at home, you can train like a pro whenever it suits you. You never regret buying quality. Fitness Gallery sells commercial-grade equipment for the home. It's simply the best.
Invest in your health and happiness with Fitness Gallery. Visit one of our 7 store locations for a free home gym layout and design today.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Ductworks. Summertime is all about staying cool and comfortable. But
what about the air flowing through your home? You rely on your AC all summer long. Make sure the air that's circulating in your home is clean and fresh. Your air ducts collect dust, debris, and allergens year-round, and summertime airflow keeps it moving throughout your house. It's one of the most overlooked parts of your home, but it impacts the air you breathe every single day. That's why I trust the professionals at Ductworks. They're personable. When you call, you're always going to talk to a live person. They're educated guys, and Ductworks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. Before your AC works through another Colorado summer, make sure the air you're breathing is clean. Call them for a free estimate today. 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985, or online at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985. Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, PSA and T-test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Shohei Ohtani's interpreter was fired today. Ippei Mitsuhara ran up gambling debts to a Southern California bookmaking operation.
The inside story of the biggest scandal in modern baseball.
He was absolutely bananas, the amount of bets he was making. I've never seen anything like it.
From 30 for 30 podcasts, this is The Betrayal of Shohei Ohtani.
Presented by Gusto. Episodes 1 and 2 available now. Listen wherever you get podcasts.
Colorado, make sure your AC is ready for summer. 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning offers repairs, replacements, and tune-ups 24/7. Book at onehouraircolorado.com or call 855-1-HOUR.
Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
One of our texters trying to make you feel better. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Stoke, at least you have Evans's forehead to remind you of Payton.
That's good.
That's good.
Yeah,
True.
Exactly right.
True.
That's the only thing that is the same between y'all two, unfortunately.
Is that about the only thing?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the only
Right,
thing.
Yeah, big foreheads.
Big foreheads.
Yeah.
Yep, that's about the only thing we have in common. Yes. That, and we enjoy taking care of you.
Exactly.
So Jonathan Cooper is practicing with the Broncos. He's out there while he awaits his day in court. The allegations hanging over him. He has spent upwards of 40 days going through different forms of rehabilitation, different kind of anger management type stuff. And Sean Payton gave us this update.
We're staying the course with the league. We're staying the course with league protocol, club protocol, relative to what we're advised to do. He's been fantastic working away from the building, and we'll continue to do that and monitor it. We're supportive and yet very much aware of, the seriousness of these type of things. But pretty much what I said in the spring, there's a schedule and a course to this, and that's what we have to follow.
One more from Sean.
So there's a process relative to league relative to the legal process, and then as that all comes together, we can, make the right decision. And that's simply it. There's no follow-up. There's no other underlying. It's today's protocol, and there's probably maybe a dozen players in other camps that are kind of going through a similar protocol. And man, we're proud of the work he did these last, call it, month and a half. Wasn't easy, and it'll continue to be a challenge, and we'll see where it goes. But fully supportive of him right now as we gather all the information, and then we go from there.
You okay with him out there practicing with the Broncos while this stuff hanging over his head?
Yeah, I mean that's the world we live in. That's the NFL. You got to let this thing play out, right? And let it run its course and go through the courts, and then the NFL will have their verdict, their consequences, their penalties, after I guess everything is done, which could be after the end of the year. So, what are you going to do? Just not let him practice? You're going to cut him right now or let it play out? And what if he's found not guilty? So that's the society we live in, and so you're going to let the thing play out, which it sounds like they're going to do. It sounds like he got some counseling, right? And so hopefully that helps. Good news is he hasn't been arrested since the last 2 times. So I guess
it's a Thursday, though.
So I got that going.
It is Thursday.
It is Thursday.
It is Thursday. Well, hopefully he's in the hotel.
Right.
And then, after practice.
Let's have a clean Thursday.
Yeah, clean Thursday. So, what do you want me to say?
I don't know, but I don't you're right. I don't know.
What do you think should happen?
I don't think hey, listen, call me old-fashioned, but I believe you're innocent until proven guilty. I know that in many cases that has flipped in certain parts of our society, but until this thing is fully adjudicated, absolutely, let him go about his business. And look, and then if it comes out that he's guilty and the charges stick, well, then throw the book at him.
Then there's going to be consequences.
And then there'll be consequences. Right. But I was kind of surprised that initially there was some reaction in different media outlets about, wow, Jonathan Cooper's practicing. That's kind of like a headline. I'm like, why is it a headline? I mean, he's waiting for all this stuff to happen. It's going to happen. Sean intimated that it could be sooner rather than later that we're going to get some sort of resolution to this.
I think it's not going to be till after the season. I mean, he's got a court
in
August, right?
Yep.
So, and then you're going to have a trial. So I don't think we're going to have
unless there's a settlement,
right?
And this thing never even goes that far. So
I think the reason why a lot of people were saying, well, he's practicing, asking is because, it was 2 times in a week that he got arrested. It wasn't just like it was one situation. Okay, let's let this thing play out. It was, not 1 but 2,
right,
back to back,
right,
weeks. So that was a little bit of an outlier.
But is he in jail?
He was in jail twice.
Yeah, but is he in jail now?
No, not
okay,
now.
then if you're not in jail, then you can go about your business.
I don't know about that.
No,
I don't. I'm not. I don't know about that. I think it depends, but majority of the time, yes, you're correct.
In this case,
yeah, you got to let it play out.
Yeah,
and that's what they're doing. And I think it sounds like the Broncos ownership, GM Sean Payton met with him. They put a plan together. Hey, you need to do this stuff right here.
Right.
You got to get your stuff in order.
Mm-hmm.
And so he went to counseling, it sounds like, for a month and a half.
Yep.
That's good.
So, yeah, that is good. It's a positive. And now we'll let it play out and see what happens. I mean, it's really all you can do.
Is, from a playing standpoint, is he worth the trouble?
Well, he's your starting outside linebacker, so.
But you have.
He's your starting outside linebacker.
But you have other players. You have Jonah Ellis. You have Q Robinson, guys that have been drafted high that could easily step in. I'm asking.
Don't say easily. I haven't seen those guys start and play 40, 50 plays. Those guys are reserve players. It's a whole different world now if you're asking them to start and play down in and down out and play 50 plays. I mean, they're fine backups, but starters, that's a different world, Mike.
So Jonathan Cooper is a legit would be a hard-to-replace player.
Yes, correct.
Even though his sack numbers don't necessarily jump off the page. He does a lot of other things.
Yes, he's that guy that, he's a two-way defender. He's great against the run, but he also provides something in the passing game, getting after the quarterback. So, he's not just a one-trick pony. He's not just rushing a passer.
So
his stuff doesn't just show up on the stat sheet.
Cooper's one of those guys then that hey, sacks don't tell the whole story about what this guy does.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. So, no, he's a really good football player.
Well,
and guess what? If he wasn't, he'd be cut.
Right.
You got me?
Right.
Okay. That's how this thing works.
Yes.
Let's not fool ourselves.
That there is a.
They wouldn't have been. Hey, they wouldn't have been sitting down with the owner and the general manager and the head coach, and they wouldn't be saying you need to go to counseling. They'd have just been saying, hey, here's your ticket out of here.
Right.
You follow me?
Yeah.
That's how this works.
Right. Absolutely. More from Sean Payton. Really, really talking up Jalen Waddle and the basically biblical comparison he made to Jalen Waddle. You'll hear it next.
Celebrini just got $18.8 million a year from San Jose. Kaprizov at 17. Bedard's at 15. And every single one of those deals is driving up the price for Cale Makar, who's still unsigned with 1 year left on his deal. Sakic says it's getting done, but at what number? And can Colorado still build a cup team around it? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. Do your homework first. Remember, once your joint is replaced, there's no going back. Hey, it's Mike Evans. Before you schedule surgery, consider getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether you're dealing with pain from bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you right here in Denver. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. And that's why it makes sense to explore every option before making a decision that can change your life. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion and know your options. The conversation and consultation are totally free. Call today, 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. With the price of just about everything going up, we thought we'd bring our prices down. So to help us, we brought in a reverse auctioneer, which is apparently a thing.
Mint Mobile Premium Wireless. How to get 30, 30, to get 30, to get 20, 20, 20, to get 20, 20, to get 15, 15, 15, 15, just $15 a month? Sold!
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
The truck driver wasn't paying attention and crashed straight into you. Now you're paying the price. You're looking at surgeries, missed work, and more. Call the truck crash lawyers at Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson has been helping truck crash victims for 50 years. And with over $50 million recovered after truck crashes, our results speak for themselves. Call our team today and let us fight for every dollar you deserve.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they have one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now that's ending next Wednesday. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Government fleet vehicle and equipment auction ending next Wednesday. Got all kind of cars, trucks, SUVs, UTVs, John Deere full-wheel drive RTV. I'm telling you, motorcycles. This thing is packed full of some unbelievable items. Like I said, it's open for bidding right now. now, ending next Wednesday, only at rollerauction.com.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975 in Boulder, has a championship-level lineup ready for you to test drive and take home today. They currently have specials on both the BMW X3 and X5 models. The BMW X3 model is a luxury compact SUV that offers balanced handling and a powertrain variety. The BMW X5 model is a high-performance powerhouse luxury model that offers you a thrilling driving experience. They also have a great pre-owned BMW lineup as well. Schedule your test drive today. Go to GebhardtBMW.com.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Summer hailstorms bring in the 3-ring front porch roofing circus.
In ring 1, there's We're Doing Bob's Roof down the street.
And in ring 2, there's We Will Cover Your Deductible.
And in ring 3, What Do I Need to Do to Get You to Sign Today?
Send those clowns to the curb.
Don't turn your home into a circus. Call the pros, Denver Roof Pros.
Check us out at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Welcome to Whatever Bank. How may I barely help you today?
Hi, is there an option to open a checking account with no monthly fees?
0 monthly fees? I'm afraid not. Just think of the fee as a subscription to your own money.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to Key Bank to open a Key Smart checking account with no monthly maintenance fees.
Ooh, I like that.
Learn more at key.com/keysmartchecking. Key Bank opens doors. Key Bank, member FDIC.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get the best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Delusional confidence.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
Gummy bear.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. The guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark coming along in 15 minutes.
I don't see him.
Not yet?
I don't see him over there. I don't know. I don't know if he's here yet. We sure he's here today? You never know with Mark.
By the way, we may have an update.
Juicy.
About whether or not we'll see him tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
In the meantime, you almost taking out a dumb bicycle rider this morning on your way into the parking lot definitely hit a nerve with a lot of our texters on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Here's a sampling. I hate bicycle riders. They ride like they're made of rubber. E-bikes are the scourge of the earth.
Yeah.
Road bikers are the absolute worst. Cyclist guy is different than bicycle guy.
Oh, really?
No one likes cyclist guy.
Oh.
Well, it does take a certain level of self-confidence to pour yourself into one of those Tour de France bicycle outfits. I mean,
but I don't know. Like, if you do it, if you're riding 30, 40, 50 miles or whatever they do, I mean, that's what you put on, right?
Some can do it. Some can pull it off. But a lot of you,
really?
You look like a sausage casing that's about ready to burst.
Most cyclist people are in shape, though, Mike. They're not like you.
Yeah, but the ones that don't. Imagine me in a bicycle.
No, I can't.
I know. Me neither.
Can't.
Me neither.
Right. But, most bicycle people are in shape. But, yeah, no, just to recap, I was taking a left into the parking lot this morning. It's dark, and 2 cars went by, and so I went, and there was another car coming, and I went, and all of a sudden, bicycle guys going down the sidewalk goes right through our parking lot entrance, but going the same direction, so I couldn't see him. He wasn't coming in the opposite direction, and you know what saved him? We got so much rain. And stuff they have, like, before you come up onto the entrance there, they have all that water was right there. So I slowed down
it's
right
called
there.
a puddle.
Yes. It was almost like a lake. And so I slowed down because I didn't want to splash it all over the place, right? And I slowed down, and then I look, and then bicycle guys just
So if you don't stop.
If I don't stop, he's out.
He runs into you.
Yep. I run into him.
Bicycle guy won't stop at stop signs, but want to be on the road like a vehicle. Drives me nuts.
That is true.
That's true.
Yep, that is true. They obey whatever laws they want to obey, and then they act like you got to follow their rules.
I am above the law.
Stoke, a.k.a. Bicycle Hunter. You should have taken him out.
No.
Teach those losers a lesson.
No. You got to be careful.
Don't do that.
No, you got to be careful. But it's if you're on the bike, if you're the bicycle guy, I got respect for you because you're out there and you're enjoying the outside, you're exercising, but you also have to have awareness, right? That you're not going to win that battle. So you have to have awareness of the cars around you. Okay? So just do that for me, please. But this guy should have known that I was turning in and stopped. He should have seen that.
Maybe a lesson needs to be learned, like this one. LOL, I was the stupid bicycle guy back in college. Same situation as Stoke. Ended up on the hood of the car.
Right.
All low speed, nobody hurt, but it was my fault. Scared the crap out of the lady that hit me.
Oh, my gosh. It scared me when I looked up. And this guy was a foot in front of me. I'm like, where did he come from? So, all right. Appreciate the support.
There you go. Your little public service announcement for the morning.
There we go.
Sean Payton talking up Jalen Waddle and talking about, in this case, the player. That's an old Parcells that's been handed down.
Oh, really?
Well, you don't refer to them by their name.
Why not?
He's the player.
Why not?
Remember when McDaniels came here, Hurricane Josh? And right away you could tell things were not going well with him and Jay Cutler when he referred to Jay as the player.
Oh.
Do your job and quit making up.
That's a big Belichick thing as well. So when I first heard that, I went, "Uh-oh, storm clouds are a brewing." But in the case of Jalen Waddle, man, he has just been overflowing with his praise. Remember when he was talking about the one of the mini camp practices? He said, "Oh man, I wish I could have had clips with you to show you how great he was in this mini camp, in the pajama party going up against Air." But that didn't stop Sean from gushing about him the other day. But also, how about yesterday, where he made almost a biblical type comp to Jalen Waddle?
Certain prototypes per position, and then there's that one, if they can walk on water, and he's one of those guys relative to how he runs, how he stops, his competitive instincts. There's a clear vision for him. And I think, man, the knowledge we had with all the other pieces relative to a trade like that was important.
Walk on water.
Wow.
Stoke, any receiver coach or any coach, Dungy, anybody ever refer to you as a walk on water type guy?
Let me think about that. No. I don't think anyone ever did, Mike.
No.
But when you talk about someone that can do things that other guys can't, right, with his speed, his route running ability, getting in and out of breaks, that's who he is. So, that guy's going to be a great addition. And, he says there's going to be a plan for him, right? So I can't wait to see what it looks like.
It does raise again the question: how much are you expecting of Waddle, and could it be tough for him to live up to the hype? I mean, when I hear all this stuff about Waddle, I mean, if you really truly want to buy the hype, like I did with Evan Ingram last year, the Joker from Kay Adams, if you want to buy that kind of hype, I mean, I'm expecting 1,200 yards.
1,200?
1,200 minimum. Minimum.
Ooh.
Well, hey. The way this guy's been talked up, I'm not.
No, right.
You can't follow through with a 900-yard season.
Let's see what it looks like. Let's see how this team wins. So there's more to it than just looking at the stats. Okay, because you could have a lot of stats and be a losing football team because you're throwing the ball all the time. So I just want to see how it looks. He's going to be fine. He'll be over 1,000. Was it 1,200? Is it 13? Is it 1,050? Let's just.
But at some point, the numbers do matter.
Some point.
The elite receivers that we all know to be the elite receivers because we all play fantasy football, they do all kinds of things. They help get other guys open. They draw attention. They do all those other things. But they also put up the numbers, too.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you look up, you're seing 12, 13, 1,400
he's not
yards.
a top 5 receiver, right?
What
in
is
the league.
What is he?
I don't know.
What do you think?
I'd have to think about it. Top 15?
Top 15?
Right around
I think
there,
that's
maybe.
fair. I think that's fair.
Something like that. So,
okay.
Yeah, he'll provide all that stuff.
Okay.
It'll be good.
It'll be good?
It'll be good. It'll be great.
It's going to be great?
Great.
You're promising great.
I said it will be great. I didn't promise.
I like that. Well, all right, so Stoke had a great day yesterday with an unexpected surprise.
I can't wait to tell you this.
All right, that's coming up with Mark next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
All right, barbecue fans, Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040 with something special for you that we're cooking up for the best free meal in all of Denver. Now, in addition to my delicious smoked pulled pork that we serve on nearly a monthly basis and my copycat Chipotle chicken recipe that has a kiss of smoke and is fantastic, our friends over at Old Style Sausage, a local company that makes these sausages that are custom made for the smoker, Mike Daborski over there is going to give us some. So this summer, they will join the menu at the best free meal in Denver. We're here to help. It's every first and third Thursday. You get free groceries and a hot meal for the night. No questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. It's every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road, E Hills Church from 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word.
Now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
Hey, it's Zach here. If you're working on your home this summer, lock in a low-interest loan with 5280 Exteriors, as low as 6.99% for 15 years. Get those dream windows, siding, or decking project. Visit 5280exteriors.com. The altitude of quality.
You've
You've waited all year for this moment. Make sure you're prepared when you finally draw back. At Shields, we're right there with you. We have the expertise and premium gear hunters need to gain the edge. Right now, till August 2nd, our hunting sale event is on with savings on the best gear. And if you're a Shields Visa card member, you'll earn extra points on every Shields purchase. Gain the edge you're looking for and save this season at Shields.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
The Drive is heading to Saddle Rock Golf Course July 31st from 2 to 6 p.m. Join Zach Bai and Philip Lindsay at the former home of the Colorado Open. Breathtaking panoramic views and an unforgettable course layout. The Drive, live at Saddle Rock Golf Course July 31st.
For 90 years, Belco Credit Union has proudly called Colorado home. That's thanks to all our members who have helped us grow alongside our beautiful state. To celebrate our anniversary, Belco is offering a special low fixed rate on a new home equity choice line advance. If you've been waiting to start a new home renovation project, now's the perfect time. Go to belco.org/90 years to see full offer details. Equal housing opportunity lender. Membership eligibility required. All loans subject to approval. Belco, banking for everyone.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code CASH to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code CASH to borrow up to $10,000. Use code CASH to borrow up to $10,000.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
This segment on The Fan is built by Denver Deck Builders.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you have to say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Thursday morning. Got Mark here. You're moving a little slower this morning. You're kind of easing in. This guy.
No, I feel.
Well, no, I know you feel good, but you're not as, exuberant. Like you're in a good mood.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
But like Stokes like bouncing off the walls here. Like,
Right.
From the moment I came in this morning, the dude's just in this amazing
He
mood.
must have had a great day at the Broadmoor.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It was.
Very jealous.
It was. Shout out to the Broadmoor. I never played there. I've stayed there, but never played the golf course. Played the East Course, right? Greens are, everything that they say they are. They're a son of a gun. They're, it's like you got to look up to the little monument deal they have in the mountain, right? And you got to, everything breaks away from this thing. So I'm looking always where's this damn mountain at? Where's the shrine? I mean, I probably 3-putted 8 times, but we had a blast. It was so much fun, right? And so, so just to kick it off, we got there, and we're eating with our host, Bobby Nagley, who took care of everything. So I didn't even go in the pro shop. So I didn't even get to try to get you anything. I didn't even go in the pro. Didn't even have to. Bob took care of everything. So
was Bobby a big deal at Broadmoor?
Yeah.
Well, then Bobby put in a word for me.
I mean,
Bob.
Robert. Maybe that'll happen later down the road. But anyway, so we're sitting down having lunch with him, right before we go hit some balls. Next thing you know, I look up. Guess who's there? Guess who's walking in?
Payton?
Nope.
Elway?
Nope. It's only fitting. This story goes full circle.
Really?
How would this story?
Hale Irwin.
Bam!
No way!
Bam!
No.
Yes way! Yes way! Hale Irwin.
All right, so quickly.
With his wife.
Very
Yes, go
quickly,
ahead.
very quickly, just because
You can't make this
in order
up.
for this to
I
really
almost had a heart attack.
Okay, so when I missed out on the chance to play at a media day promoting the senior U.S. Open down there, I completely whiffed on it. And Will Peterson, I was supposed to play with Will, and Will's texting me. He's like, "Where are you? They're serving lunch." And I'm thinking he's talking about a staff meeting.
Right.
And I'm like, I guess I'm going to miss it. He goes, "Oh, it's too bad. Hale Irwin's going to speak."
Right.
I'm like, why is Hale Irwin at our staff meeting? Well, he's a former, a 3-time U.S. Open champ from Colorado, and so it made perfect sense for him to be talking there. So there you go.
Yeah, so
he
look
was there.
up, and there was Hale Irwin with his wife. He sat at a table next to us. They ate lunch next to us, and then he was out there going to hit balls, and he's on the putting green. So yeah, no, he was up there, and I was like, you literally can't make this up.
So
you can't
perfect.
make it up. So full circle there for you, Evans.
He
it
could
was
have
meant
put
to
it.
be.
He could put in a word for me
He
too.
could put in a good word for you. I don't think he will, but he could. Certainly, I think he could get you hooked up there. But it was awesome.
If you would have met him when you
Right,
went there the first time,
yes.
you guys would probably be fast friends right now.
Yeah,
but
I mean, Mike, you would have been staying. You would have been there with him yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, it'd been him, his wife, and you.
That's right.
Eating lunch.
Yep.
And you would have been giving him probably putting and chipping lessons.
Absolutely.
After. Yeah,
absolutely.
the way that you putt and chip.
Absolutely.
So,
yeah. Listen, relax. Get that right wrist through a little more. Okay?
Yes.
Come on now.
But it's a fun course. Because it's open. Enough.
Right.
But the greens are just diabolical. So, but great time, Evans. You need to try to find a way to get out there.
That is so perfect.
It's
Hale,
unbelievable.
that is.
I couldn't believe it. I really couldn't believe it.
That is a truth better than fiction. I mean, it really is. Very, very good. All right, well, Stoke, we're glad you had a great day. The Broncos at work yesterday. We heard a lot from Sean Payton. And last year, of course, the message was about getting his team to believe they could be a Super Bowl contender. What is the message this year?
Question. I think it's more focused on maybe some of these items that we were just discussing, coming off a successful season. Certainly, this is a team that understands or has expectations of playing in the postseason, and yet there's still that journey that starts again. So, and look, this messaging, it's not every day. It can come once every 4 days. There's a topic. Yesterday, with the initial team meeting, it was hitting some of those bullet points that can play against these odds, for instance, of so many one-score games. Where are the areas that we really got to look at ourselves and say we can improve here? Yeah, so I haven't stood up there with the Lombardi Trophy yet and said, hey, not yet.
You guys were lucky to play on a lot of good teams when you're good and you're going to be a contender. You're going to be a playoff team. How do you handle, what's the mindset? What's the message, Stoke, when you're starting off a season where the expectations are what they are.
Yeah, you just got to grind. You got to continue to grind, continue to work, and I think that's the hard part is, the Broncos, they're going to be hunted now.
Mm-hmm.
Teams aren't going to overlook the Denver Broncos anymore. So you got to keep that same level of grind that you had before. It doesn't just happen. Just because you were good last year doesn't mean you're going to be good this year. And that's the hard part, is starting all over again and having that same mindset that you had the year before, that same drive that, every game matters, and people are going to be looking at you as, all right, we want to knock off the Denver Broncos. So it's going to be different this year than what it was last year for the Broncos.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard. You have to have the same amount of desire, if not more. And, there's a big difference between hunting a championship and being the hunted. And, everybody has you circled on their schedule. We got to play this team. This is a litmus test for us. So we're going to see how good we are. This team. And so you get that. You lose a couple of guys that, are vital to your locker room. You have a couple of injuries. And the next thing I went from in 91 being the best team in football with the Washington Redskins, thinking, winning a Super Bowl in my third year, thinking we're going to win 2 or 3 more of these things. We are so dominant. Then having a bunch of injuries the very next year, being 10-6, getting into the playoffs, getting bounced, and then being like a 4-win team the next year, 2 years removed from being the best team in football. So it happens quickly, and there's several factors that can do it. But, to Stokes' point, man, it's even harder to maintain excellence.
Yeah. It's easy to become complacent, too, a little bit. Like, you start looking at teams like, okay, we're better than them. And I'm not saying the Broncos are going to do that, but it's easy to fall into that trap where you just get a little complacent, right? We're one of the better teams in the NFL. How about the Panthers? We're not the Panthers. That's going to be an easy win, So that's the hard thing to do is to get after it again and to continue to have that drive that you had before when, people thought you weren't very good.
Especially when it's not like, hey, this is year 2 of being a front runner. Year 3. This is literally basically the same group that a year ago was still trying to prove, hey, right, we're coming. Get ready for us. We're legit. We're going to be a problem. And now it's just 1 year later, and the whole dynamic has changed. You're not going to sneak up on anybody. Everybody knows you're coming. Everybody knows what you have. And then developing that instinct, that killer instinct, when you get a team on their heels, to bury them. Like, just to bury them so you don't get in these one-score games. So it's not like, oh, we're good now. We got a touchdown lead and a 3-and-out, and the next thing you know, it's tied up. Coming up next from Sean, how is Bo Nix doing? And that much-discussed Seth Wickersham article that had Sean coming across as someone who is absolutely obsessed with finding the perfect play. Sean expanded on that. Next.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m. Powered by Applied Technologies. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Beyond Dino Lawther. At 2, The Drive will recap the day thanks to Aero Seal Colorado. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, a Colorado driving summer can mean so many different things. Maybe a good long road trip. Maybe it means winding mountain roads. Maybe, like me, you're spending the weekend towing a camper somewhere. Well, whatever your summer driving plans are, Siltahar Motors has the vehicle for you. Take advantage of the Ford Summer Sales Event. Bronco Sport, F-150, and Ranger are all on sale right now, and with that comes 0% financing available on select models, and you won't make a payment for 90 days. That's for new. Siltahar also has you covered with their certified pre-owned vehicles, inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange program. Don't love it? Swap it. No questions asked. Working with Siltahar Motors all these years, I've come to know and admire their story and their history. Locally and family-owned for 66 years. This is truly a community dealership. Neighbors looking out for and taking care of neighbors. 4 big dealerships under one roof, Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Massive inventory, best selection, best prices, no games. Shop at sthmotors.com or visit in person, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
This summer, there are 250 reasons to join T-Mobile.
Girls trip? Booked. And switching to T-Mobile helped make it happen.
With Experience Beyond, switch and get $100 back. Plus, $650 in value in built-in plan benefits. That's $750 in your first year, guaranteed.
And honestly, that $100 back, I'm putting it towards the zip line.
Now that's how you do summer.
Exactly. Best switch I ever made.
This is just one reason to join T-Mobile this summer. There are 250 reasons. Find yours.
Savings based on the value of benefits included with Experience Beyond, like entertainment and 1 year of AAA Classic and Dash Pass on Us. Benefits may require activation. See plan for details. Get $100 via virtual prepaid MasterCard with eligible ported, no cash access, and expires in 6 months. Issued by Sunrise Banks, N.A. member FDIC. Allow 8 weeks.
Denver. He called it the greatest night of his career. Now he returns to the Mile High City for the first time in 7 years for the Garth Brooks Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour. The most explosive force in entertainment returns to Ball Arena. Friday, September 4th and Saturday, September 5th. Garth Brooks. Tickets on sale Friday, July 31st, 10 a.m. sharp Mountain Time at Ticketmaster.com/Garth Brooks.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient. And we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Most camera installers don't offer a guarantee. Vantage does. It's called Capture or it's free. If a Vantage system misses an incident in a zone they identified during your threat zone analysis, they'll refund the entire install. That's the kind of guarantee a company can stand behind, because your security system is designed around your property first, not pulled off a kit shelf. Invest in real security for your home. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit VSSIColorado.com today. Terms and conditions apply.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skilled debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Quick text here from Will T. in Aurora. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. This is into the discussion about, the Broncos last year, trying to prove they belong, and now this year more of a front runner. How do you handle it? Will says it takes 67% more energy to rise up versus falling down. Just ask the Crypto King of Colorado. Sorry, I mean Mr. at JV Takes. It's the perfect segue to let you all know that coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, we will be voting. It is time for me to get back on Twitter. Mm-hmm. My little hiatus, my little vacation is over.
Twitter.
Time to get back out there. Time to start, scrapping with everybody.
Right.
But I need a new handle. And we got just dozens of great recommendations from the great listeners, all of you out there. And we're going to whittle it down to 5 candidates to vote upon.
Do we know the 5 right now?
5's too many. We don't need 5.
4?
4.
What's the difference? 4 or 5 is always very good.
Wow. We know 2 for sure they're going to be on the list.
I mean,
at JV Takes.
4 reps is awesome.
Right.
But 5 is even better.
Yeah. LAX balls to the face.
See, that's I don't know why you are so adamant about
he
that one.
loves that one.
You do love that one.
Right. Well, because you've got the picture already.
Yes, of the lacrosse ball hitting me in the face. Yes.
Yeah.
We'll discuss that.
I like balls to the face.
We have. Apparently, we can keep doing that. So I have the whole list. We'll have a little caucus, the 3 of us here, to put together.
I like it.
The candidates, and then we'll vote on it. So how about the shirt Stokes wearing? By the way, watch on the YouTube channel so that everyone can see the Crypto King T-shirt. That's a great T-shirt.
Oh my Lord!
You're
you just slice that. Are your forearms that sharp that you can just slice your
mic cover like that?
Yeah.
Well, it was halfway coming off, and then I just these forearms still got a little power, I guess.
They do.
So,
They're like Popeye forearms.
Yeah.
You
The
know?
sun's
Hey,
coming
be careful
in,
about
so-
the hair back there, Johnny. That's where I hid the hair for the Hair Witch project.
All right. Hey, Sean Payton, how is our guy Bo doing? Because we love Bo.
Next step is kind of cliche. I mean, he just finished winning 14 games and having a really good season. I think he's going to continue to improve? Yes. Man, I'm pleased with the shape he's in, and the timeline relative to everything we've discussed injury-wise is falling into place. It's good to have him back out there in the team periods. And I think there's certain areas for us offensively that can help with the quarterback, a consistent run game throughout the year. So there's some things that we can do to help him. So we're off and getting started.
Mark, I find this interesting because over the last 2 years, Sean has talked about this publicly, and he's talked about it with you as well. You don't want your young quarterback having to play from the high dive.
Correct.
Okay? There's just too much that can go wrong when you're putting your quarterback that young up on the high dive. So all the things that you do to help your young quarterback. As we get into year 3, is it okay now for your quarterback? And you expect your quarterback to be able to operate from the high dive?
Well, you're gonna have to. And the way the league works right now, there's so many kind of almost check with me type of plays. They call it, the can it package or the kill it package. We used to call it just check with me package, which is, based upon the defense you're getting. We getting a 2 high or we getting a single high safety, because if we're getting single high, we're going to throw it. If we get a 2 high, we're going to run it, that type of thing. So you've got to make sure you know exactly what you're doing. So that puts a little bit more on the quarterback's plate, but it puts a little bit more on everybody's plate. But even with Drew Brees, Sean would tell me in meetings, man, I need to do a good job of taking 15 plays in a 65 to 70 play game, 15 where my quarterback doesn't really have to do everything, where he can just line up, snap the ball, and hand the ball off, where it just becomes easy, or he can just take the snap and throw the bubble screen. And so I think those are things that you still have to do to take some of the mental gymnastics that a quarterback has to go through, calling plays and doing all that stuff, take that off his plate.
What do we want him to do? What's the high dive? Explain that to me. What are you talking about? Sean doesn't want him to play on the high dive. Like, what does that consist of?
Like having to do everything at the line of scrimmage, having to decipher the defense, having to check into a different play, all those things that quarterbacks are responsible for.
Although it seems like he did ask a lot of that with Bo.
Everybody does.
Long play calls, changing personnel packages.
Every team in the NFL does it. He's just adamant about taking some of that off his plate. That's why he's talking about we can help him with a really good run game. In some of those runs where you don't have to check from side to side, or you don't have hey, this is good against everything, let's just run it.
Well, yeah, you got to be a better running football team. I mean, of course, that would help the quarterback if we can be more consistent running team and a better rushing football team. It's going to take a lot of pressure off the quarterback. So that certainly would help. You got to stick with it. You got to find a way to be successful with it. And if you are, then guess what? Yeah, that's going to really help your quarterback out. Will we see Bo doing more at the line of scrimmage? Possibly. We'll see what it looks like with Davis Webb. I mean, yeah, once you start getting into year 3, year 4, things are going to slow down for you. You'll be able to recognize things a little bit quicker. But again, you got to get the plays in quick. You got to get the personnel groups in quick, and we saw issues with that the last couple of years. Will they be changing out as many personnel groupings as they used to? We'll see what it looks like with Davis Webb calling the plays, and if they will put more on Bo's plate.
The Seth Wickersham article that we talked so much about, where he was embedded with Sean Payton and the Broncos for the Bills playoff game and then the AFC Championship game against the Patriots. And one thing that certainly came through in the article, Sean Payton is obsessed with plays to the point where he'll keep changing and stay up late at night and keep tweaking right up almost until kickoff, trying to find the perfect play. Well, he responded to that yesterday.
Look, in a week and a half, 2 weeks, Brees is going to win the Hall of Fame. And there was always that feeling like, man, we have to find plays. Like there's always that play, for instance, where a player makes a fantastic catch or Bo flushes out of the pocket, makes a great throw. And then there's those plays where how did this guy get open? And I always felt like that was our job to try to find these, not layups, and then periodically this happens to you on a Friday, for instance, and there's something you're looking at, you catch, and you just tweak something, and I'll be darned in the game. It happened in that Giant game, that catch to Sutton that went out of bounds. It didn't go out of bounds, actually. We kicked the field goal late. That was a Saturday ad that we saw late relative to a certain coverage. So when something like that happens to you, I'm not like a real big believer of the haze in the barn on Friday. I just think that you're looking still to not, and sometimes it can be to a fault, but you're still looking at something maybe that can change the outcome of a game.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're always looking situationally. If you find something situationally that the defense is always doing, they're always checking to, whatever. If you can find something on tape, and it's part of it's like you said, tweak it, but it's part of what you do. In general, it's like, hey man, we run this play, and they're always in this. This is a really good play to run. We didn't have it in the game plan this week, but let's put it in because we've worked on it. We know it. Sometimes those things happen in the course of a game. Hell, that the third down conversion in the AFC Championship game, we didn't have that play in. Like it came in from the sideline, wasn't part of the game plan that week.
Your AFC Championship.
Yeah, my AFC
the famous one against
where
Pittsburgh.
Shannon Sharp caught it on a third down and 6 for 7 yards, almost, and Shannon's screaming at Elway like we don't have that. That play's not in this week. It doesn't matter. Just get open. I don't give a rip. Like that happens during the course of a game because the coaches see something a way a defense is playing. So that's all Sean's referring to.
Yeah, I mean Sean's talking about it doesn't stop with these guys. They're all obsessed. What has Sean Payton done? He's a play caller. So you're always looking for that great play, that free play, that play that's going to help your team win the football game. So, it doesn't matter if it's Friday, if it's Saturday, you're grinding over those things.
But is it paralysis by analysis?
Sometimes it can be too much. You don't want it to be too much, right? Like anything, but there's a fine line. But you're still looking for that play that when that play hits, then it's like boom. Like he's talking about that Giants play. We found that play on Saturday. Then all of a sudden you pull it up there on Sunday and it works to perfection. But this is what those guys do. That's why they spend so many hours there. They're looking for the perfect play. When it matters the most, they dial it up, and when it works, that's their high.
Our producer, Johnny Whiplash, has another bold prediction for us to debate. Also, 4-down territory, move over Little Jordan. There could be a new Sean Payton boo in the Broncos, on the Broncos horizon. That's coming up after I tell you about Garth Brooks coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th. You don't want to miss it. General tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. But here's the best part. We're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the Denver Sports app. Enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it. Get entered, and we'll see you at the show.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Hey guys, boy Stink here from my buddy Troy Hansford, talking to him about the housing market. It's gone crazy. A couple of years ago, hottest it's ever been, to price declining, something people haven't seen in quite some time here. But if you're thinking about selling your house right now, might be the last time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. You can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon. Plus, on the timeline that you agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. And he makes that offer because Troy continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy could buy your house all cash and close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together, like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
Shop Honda keeps car buying simple. One price, one person, 1 hour means no games, no back and forth, and no dealer handling fees ever. Upfront pricing and one dedicated advisor who handles everything from start to finish. It's straightforward, stress-free, and honestly, the way car buying should have always been. At Shop Honda, the experience is just as good as the vehicle you're driving home. Discover the Shop Honda difference for yourself. Visit Shop Honda today, proud partner of the Dover and Cecil Show.
In sports, the tape never tells the whole story. Hiring is no different. AI can make candidates look like an MVP on paper, so knowing the person and the skills behind the resume matters. That's where Robert Half changes the game. Our recruiters combine their expertise with award-winning AI to evaluate skills and fit quickly. Learn how we can find you specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, and more. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Progressive presents the Passionate Sports Fan Checklist.
Signed jersey of your favorite bench warmer? Check. 14 bobbleheads that look nothing like the players they're emulating? Check. Twin TVs so you can watch the game on 2 different networks simultaneously? Check. Life-size wall sticker of your favorite player that routinely freaks you out at night? Check. A second life-size wall sticker so after the first one freaks you out, you see the second and you're like, oh right, the wall stickers. Check and mate. Bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive and save on protection for the things on your checklist. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers not available in all states or situations covered subject to policy terms.
Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear, you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You want to talk about two coaches who are perfectly made for each other. We'll give you the example and the audio to back it up coming up here in 4 Down territory in just a little bit. But it is time. New feature here that we kicked off this week. Every morning at this time, our producer, Johnny Simmer, Johnny Whiplash, Johnny Fever, comes up with a bold prediction. We don't know what it is.
Right.
And we are left to debate what we think is going to happen. Okay? We've had some good ones this week. From Bo Nix being a top 3 MVP candidate to the Broncos being number 1 in scoring defense and top 3 in scoring offense to Nick Bonito breaking Von Miller's single-season sack record. So we've had some good ones all week. Let's see what Johnny has in store for us today.
Okay, so originally it was going to be, this is a bold prediction for the receivers, and originally it was going to be that Courtland Sutton is going to be in the top 3 in receiving touchdowns in the NFL. And I started kind of diving into the numbers. I'm actually going to change that from Sutton to Troy Franklin.
Ooh.
And that's because obviously with the addition of Jalen Waddle, you'd think, okay, that leaves more one-on-ones for Courtland Sutton. It's going to be the most, the 1 year where he doesn't have the most attention on him as a number 1 receiver. And then I started looking into the red zone stats, and Troy Franklin was by far the most efficient receiving threat in the red zone last year for the Broncos. Inside the 20, he caught 78% of his passes for 4 touchdowns, and inside the 10, only 50%. You'd think that's a little low, but it was only 8 targets, 4 catches for 4 touchdowns. So we saw Courtland kind of more the option last year for Bo when it was third and got to have it on a big third down. In the red zone, he looked for Troy Franklin. And so I guess you can also, and I'll add an extra, I would say Courtland Sutton can lead the Broncos in receptions, Jalen Waddle for yards, Troy Franklin touchdowns, but ultimately Troy Franklin will be the top 3 in receiving touchdowns in the NFL this season.
Bold prediction.
Wow.
Top 3
in the
league?
In the last 5 years, the
No,
top 3 have
come
been
on,
14, 12, and 11. So not as high as you might think. Troy Franklin had 6, so he'd have about 5 more extra to crack the top 3 this year.
Right, but I mean, he had 6, so you need about 4 more, and that's a lot. Double-digit touchdowns is hard in the NFL.
It's the most touchdowns you ever caught in a season.
10, double digits.
Not that hard.
1,000 yards.
Let me see what Welker did. Let me see what Welker did.
Yeah. Well, how many times did Welker have double-digit touchdowns?
Oh, yeah. Check and see how many times he had double-digit touchdowns. Here. Hey, guess what? Screw both of y'all. How about that? How about that? Okay, let's start with that. No, Johnny, that's insane. I got to call you out. That's insane. Here's the problem with it, Johnny, and here's what you didn't say. Troy Franklin's not going to have the opportunities he had last year, probably. Right?
Yeah,
you got Jalen Waddle starting now, so when you get in the red zone, if you go 3 wides, who's the third wide going to be? I don't think it's always going to be Troy Franklin. Sometimes you're going to have Marvin Mims in there.
Correct.
Sometimes you're going to have Pat Bryant in there. Guess who you're always going to have in there? Waddle and Sutton. So that's the one problem. I don't know if he'll have the opportunities that he had a year ago when it was just Courtland Sutton and then mix in whoever else you want.
Yeah, plus, I mean, last year, red zone threat, one of the big red zone threats was R.J. Harvey, right? Didn't R.J. Harvey have like 12 touchdowns last year? Combined, catching them and running them in. So
correct.
mundo.
I would agree with Stokley. I just don't think Franklin is going to be have enough targets to be in a top 3 in the NFL as far as touchdowns is concerned.
So who is the Broncos' leader in touchdown catches this year?
It's got to be the Trout, right?
I think it's going to be Sutton.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be Sutton. I think because of all the attention that Waddle will garner, Bo and Court have a really good rapport, and Cortland Sutton is very – no?
I'm gonna go with Waddle. Sorry,
You're
gonna
go
go
with
with Waddle. Yeah.
All right, I'll go Sutton.
Because you're going to say, hey, he's going to score from deep more.
Yeah, and they're going to use him a lot too, inside, outside. So I think he's a red zone threat also, just with the things he can do, the quickness that he has. So I think they're going to just find different ways to get him the football. I'll go with Waddle.
I'm going to break the tie, and I'm going to go with Mike. I'm going to go with Cortland. I think he's going to get one-on-ones, some fades, some things using his size. I'll go. I think it's going to be close, though. I think it's going to be well distributed, but I'll go with Cortland.
For this conversation, for the Broncos offense to truly become elite, when we're having this conversation about red zone looks, touchdowns, all that, doesn't it have to be a tight end? I mean, the fact that we didn't even bring a tight end in this conversation. I know you brought up Trout, but that nobody believes that. I mean, until the Broncos have a tight end that is legitimately in this kind of conversation, can this offense ever really be an above-average offense?
Sure it can. Yeah. I mean, I think I like Ingram. I mean, it wasn't like he was terrible last year.
But until he becomes a legitimate touchdown-catching threat,
you got to figure it out. I mean, that's on the coaching staff to figure out how to get other guys open. You know, it's not just a tight end. I mean, you got other weapons. So, you know, scheme things up. You get the ball to your running backs. You get the ball to all your receivers. You got a lot of weapons there. And let's see how these young guys develop. But, you know, Evan Ingram, I mean, he can still make plays and score touchdowns for you. Maybe he won't be your first option. But, you know, that's up to the coaching staff to find other ways to get, you know, the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, look at the world champions. Look at the Seattle Seahawks. You think A.J. Barner led the Seahawks in touchdowns last year, or do you think it was more likely to be Smith and Jigba or Cooper Kupp? You know, so I would look at that. I mean, I'd be surprised if A.J. Barner had more than 4 touchdowns. And then Arroyo was a rookie who probably had 30 catches or whatever. So it just depends on what weapons you have and how you use them down there. But you don't have to have great tight end. You don't have to have, like, one of those guys like a Trey McBride to be a great offense. It can help, there's no question, but you don't have to have that.
Yeah, I mean, look, Ingram had 1 receiving touchdown. It needs to be more than that.
Barner had 6, by the way.
Did he have 6?
Which actually is
it's a good number.
That's a good number.
Yeah.
Yes, give me Evan Ingram 6 touchdown catches this year, and I will.
What would be a good number for Evan Ingram this year where you'd say, all right, yeah, I'll take that? I mean, he had 1 last year, so, you know, don't give me 10.
No, I know.
Don't fall in that trap again.
I'm not.
Okay.
Give me 4.
I agree. That was my number. 4 or 5. That would be. I think that would be. I'd take that right now. I mean, he had 1 last year. So.
And lack of production there is one of the reasons they had so many to their running backs. You know, so many to R.J. Harvey. But, you know, with that said, I mean, like, yeah, 4 or 5 would be a nice addition to the offense.
You and Wes Welker each had 1 10-touchdown receiving season.
Okay.
Let's put a little respect on our guy Brandon Stokley.
How did Amendola? Did he have?
No way. There's no chance he had a 10-touchdown season.
All right,
How many did Jules have?
Jules.
None.
No?
Oh, I bet you Jules had 1.
No, I bet none. Bet
none.
No 10-touchdown season.
No 10-touchdown seasons for Jules?
Yeah.
All right, hold on here.
Right,
let me check real quick.
Now.
All right. Goodness gracious. What are we doing?
You are right. You are right. In fact,
Told you it's not an easy thing to do.
The most he ever had in a season was 7.
Wow.
Take that, Jules.
But let's put some respect on Brandon Stokley's 2004 season.
Okay.
With the Indianapolis Colts. In his prime, at age 28, our guy Stoke had 68 catches, on 102 targets. Payton was looking his way. For 1,077 yards, 15.8 yards per catch.
Step and speed.
And 10 touchdowns.
Ripping seams.
Oh,
ripping seams.
Look at you. Did you walk in and try to renegotiate after that year or what?
Yeah, that was the last year of my contract there. I re-signed there in December. I re-signed in December.
Big money.
No, I don't know about big money, but it was big money for me at the time. But
then he throttled back. He got paid, and he throttled back.
Oh,
Next year, he went from 68 catches to 41. He went from 1,077 yards to 543.
Build him up and then sweep the leg.
And
I like how
he
you're doing
had
this, Mike.
one touchdown catch.
Touchdown.
I was hurt.
Living on his past accomplishment.
Yeah, I mean, why do I need to do it again? I just got paid.
Yeah,
I don't need to go perform now. I'm good.
And then after that,
my leg.
Clearly didn't put much work in the offseason because he got hurt and only played in 4 games.
Tore my Achilles, and I ended up in Denver.
Right.
This turned out a little bit different than I thought it was. Started off with patting me on the back, and then you just stabbed me in the back.
Boy, that 2000.
Nicely done, Evans.
That 2004 year. Did Welker ever have 1,077?
Oh, I think he did. Yeah, he could put up some yards.
He had that bunch of
1,000 yards.
He had the 99-yard catch.
Whoa. I mean, here was Welker between 2007 and 2012. 1,175, 1,165, 1,348 yards. And then in 2011, 1,569 yards.
That's insane.
And then he followed up with 1,300 yards. Dude had 5,000-yard seasons, 2 of them over 1,300, one over 1,500.
That's impressive.
So you know it's good.
112 catches, 111, 123, 122, 118. Hey, don't feel bad when we compare you to Welker. You should feel.
We're better than you, and we know it.
You should feel fortunate
right,
that you're in that class. Time for 4 Down Territory.
Welcome to 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth keep you up to date on the latest buzz from around the Denver sports scene and beyond. Kicking it off with First Down.
Well, it is clear what Sean Payton's message is to his team. We heard it from Quinn Miners and Patrick Surtain the other day. We heard it from Sean yesterday. Can't be playing in so many close games.
Best way to get better in those one-score games is find your way not in as many. And I mean that. Like I don't want to chase that whatever of 13 again. You'd like to not be in as many.
Okay, listen, I love the message. How do you go about doing it now?
Exactly.
What's the secret sauce? What's the formula?
I mean, this NFL, everybody's good. It's tough. It's tough to, blow teams out. I mean, so I don't know. What's the answer? I mean, it's just you're going to be playing in a lot of close games in the NFL. I mean, is it going to be 13? Hopefully not. But sometimes, the other team beats you by double digits or 2 scores. And that's not good. But no, I mean, who wants to play in close games? No one. I'd rather, win by double digits, but that's usually not the case in the NFL. I mean, every year you're going to be in a lot of one-score games. That's just the NFL. So I don't know, Mark. You tell me what the answer is. How do you not play in more one-score games?
Well, on defense, catch the ball. Hufanga must have dropped 3 or 4 or 5 interceptions. Catch the ball. That's got to be one of those things. When you get those opportunities, you got to take advantage of those opportunities. And, we talk about it all the time. You can't start so slow. You can't have so many 3-and-outs on offense early in games. You got to be more efficient right out of the gate. And this goes back to, not only the first quarter, but opening up the third quarter. How bad the Broncos were on the offensive side of the ball, opening up the third quarter. So, those things have to be fixed. Now, how do you fix those things? To me, it's always, and you were in the same type of situation in your career. I'm always a believer in, we do what we do regardless of what you line up in, and we're just better than you because we are such experts at these 5 core things that we do. And when I think about the Indianapolis Colts, I think about those, those double under routes and how you're just going to you're going to get a tight end running through like an over and those 2 outside guys running unders, and you guys are just going to out execute people even they know that it's coming. That was something you guys did all the time.
Second down.
Well, move over little Jordan Humphrey.
Wait.
Move over Adam Prentice. Move over Trout.
What?
No. Who are you talking about?
Sean Payton's true boo could be on the Broncos' horizon. Taysom Hill announcing yesterday he will not be returning to the Saints for a 10th season. He did not rule out retirement, but he also did not rule out playing somewhere else. Taysom Hill, kick the tires on him? Think about bringing him here to Denver? What do you say?
Absolutely. Why not?
You've done some Saints games over the last couple of years. Is there still something left in the tank there?
NFC South. I'm your guy.
I know you are. That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah, absolutely. He's just, especially with Sean, he's just such a unique player, and he plays special teams. This is not one of those older guys that doesn't play special teams. He thrives in special teams. That's one of the things he does best. And then he'll play tight end, he'll play fullback, he'll play tailback, he'll play quarterback. He is a unique weapon. Sure, I'd kick the tires on Taysom Hill.
I'm out. Sorry. I'm out. He's too old. He's
36.
Born,
36, by the way.
Yeah.
He's about to be 36, I think. Right? I mean, he's born in August 23rd.
Yeah, he'll be turning 36 here in a minute.
Yes. Yeah. So his better days are behind him. This isn't 6 years ago. What are we doing? I mean, last year he had, 52 carries for 114 yards. Wow, that was great. 2.2 average. 1 touchdown. I can't wait to bring that guy in. His receiving, you know what? I mean, he had a big 11 catches. Sounds like my 2006 year there, Evans.
You throttle back.
He's coming off an ACL last year, so he didn't play early in the season.
Well, he played in 13 games.
Right. But
so he only missed 4.
He missed the first 4, and he was very limited coming back. So it took a while to get up to speed. But I get you.
11 catches for 91 yards, no touchdowns. At least I had 1 touchdown that 1 year.
True.
No.
No,
I'm out. I'm out on Taysom.
So you're out. You're
because
in.
Who's you still in after I told you all that?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Mark, this isn't 5-6 years ago.
I know.
Taysom Hill.
I know.
No, I don't think you know.
No, I do.
Now
know.
You should know.
I do. Know.
I just gave you the stats. I mean, whose spot is he going to take? I mean, you got to look at that. Who's not going to be on the roster because of him?
So you'd be afraid of losing one of these great tight ends we have?
Well, you got Ingram and Trout for sure,
okay.
And then
you got Atkins.
Well, you got Atkins and Kroll, but I don't think either one. But I'm talking about Joe Lee.
Well, I think
did I say it right, Evans?
Yeah,
Joe Lee.
You did.
I think
Thank you.
You put
and you got
Lee.
Bentley.
One of those guys on practice squad.
Nah, someone's going to scoop him up. You can't put Joe Lee on practice squad. I mean, he was a fifth round pick. He's going to get scooped up. So, I don't know. I just think 5 years ago, yeah, but I mean, Mark, come on. We got to turn the page.
What about one of our fullbacks?
Do we have fullbacks?
I don't know.
Who's our? Where's Burton?
Prentice.
Where's Burton?
Burton.
He's gone.
I don't know.
I don't. I mean.
Screw them.
I don't know. Then Sean's going to try to start using them all over the place.
I didn't say he's got to make the team. I said you just bring him in and kick the tires on.
Now you're backtracking. You sound like Evans.
No, I just said
no. We don't need to kick the tires.
The question was, should you kick the tires?
That is what I said.
And I said, yeah, you should kick the tires on.
No kicking tires with Taysom.
Okay.
Third down.
So Josh Allen standing up for the new Buffalo Bills Nickel City alternate uniforms, their all-gray jersey pants combination that has been receiving significant negative feedback.
That's ugly, right?
From Bills Mafia. And Allen said, "Stop hating on the jerseys, guys. Quote, I enjoy them. I think it's very symbolic of what we want to do and what we want to be. I understand people want the old jerseys and the old helmets and all that, but at some point, too, We are moving forward. We have to move forward and do something new, and that's what we're doing. Wow.
Those jerseys, those uniforms are trash. I mean, it looks terrible.
It's impossible.
Yeah,
It's
I
literally
don't know
impossible.
what Zach thinks about it. I guarantee you, Zach doesn't like it.
You got me yelling now.
He won't be buying a Josh Allen alternate jersey?
No, I think he's going to want to throw hands on whoever.
Put his kids in it on Sunday?
No.
I have thrown hands on a number of occasions.
What did Josh Allen call it? The nickel?
Well, he didn't call it that. That's what they're called, the Nickel City.
Why? What is that?
Why? When did Buffalo become the Nickel City? I mean,
is that where the nickel was made?
I don't know. Shouldn't the alternate uniform be like Buffalo Wings color or something?
Buffalo Wings.
What
color is that?
It's a kind of dark reddish, brown,
bronze, copper type.
Yeah, copper.
They're terrible,
Work
man.
the bone.
They're terrible.
You don't like them?
No, the helmet's awful. The uniform's awful. Whoever did that, that's a big swing and miss. Terrible. So I'm with the people that don't like it. I don't know. Check it out. Let me. What do you think, Evans? Do you like it? Yeah.
Listen, I'm not usually a fan of the alternate jerseys, and mainly the main reason I'm not a fan of alternate jerseys is because it's such a transparent money grab. That's all you're doing. You're just coming out with these new jerseys every single year, city edition, whatever, just so you can put more stuff out there for people to feel like they got to rush out and buy.
Sure, but do you like it or not? I get that, but
yeah. So if I'm already predisposed to not liking it, then I typically don't like them.
No, Buffalo. Just
I don't
answer.
like them. I don't like them.
Thank you.
I like the jersey. I think the helmet is stupid looking.
It's awful. So bad.
The jersey is fine. Like if you want to do the jersey gray, but you don't.
We got to get Andrew Mason's take. He is like the ultimate into all these uniform combinations.
I don't like
the uniform king.
He is. Yeah.
I don't like the helmet.
1, 2, 3. Fourth down.
Finally, you want to talk about two coaches who are made for each other. I mean, this is a marriage made in coaching heaven. When you just talk about the quirkiness factor of these two guys, Jim Harbaugh and Mike McDaniel. You got Jim Harbaugh, the head coach, Mike McDaniel, Coach Capri Pants, now as the OC. Here's a little sample what the microphones picked up with these two the other day at practice.
Coach, you feel the juice, Coach? You feel the juice?
Yeah.
You just got too many ball guys.
You can't help yourself.
It's awesome, man. It's awesome. Look at us run to the line of scrimmage.
I think of it like all the investment that's been made.
Right.
You know, it's like putting money in the bank. Now it's time to start withdrawing.
I've never wanted training camp to start more.
Tell me.
Oh, wow.
This
is going to be fun.
Tell me you aren't getting the same kind of vibes that I'm getting.
Great eyes. Great eyes.
Are you telling me?
Oh, no.
Right. I mean, are you
Hack
getting? I mean,
Come out in all spandex.
I heal quick. I don't know if it's Wolverine blood or what.
I'm getting Hackett, Russell Wilson vibes when I listen to these two.
Big bite.
I have one question. One question.
Go ahead.
Mark, it's to you.
Okay.
Are you going to actually pick the Chargers this year?
No.
How can we lose to? How can we lose to
I'm
these guys?
actually going to go with the Chargers.
How can we
Are you
listen
going
to
to go with
these
the
guys?
Chargers
No.
this year?
How can we lose to these guys after listening to that?
I'm not going with
The
Chargers.
juice. The juice.
The juice.
You know?
Look, this is run to the line of scrimmage. I've never been more excited to start training camp. Shut up. Like no. Here comes the airplane.
And then there's Harbaugh and Money in the Bank. And,
It's time to start taking withdrawals.
I mean, what are we doing? Can't lose to these guys.
Could you imagine that team meeting? Like Harbaugh speaks to you, and then and then you break up offense and defense, and then Mike McDaniel's up there.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck with that. That'll do it for Four Down Territory, our tour around the NFL. A lot to react to. Please do so if you would like. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. On our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. We hear a lot from Sean Payton throughout the course of this show, including why he doesn't agree necessarily with this idea that's out there that the Broncos are choosing to just run it back. That's next.
5 years, $70 million. That's Denver's reported offer. Payton Watson's camp allegedly wants more than 25 a year. Milwaukee, the Clippers, and Atlanta are all pushing for a sign and trade. And word is Watson might just take the QO, play for $6.5 million, and bet on himself next summer. So what happens next? Does Watson blink? Does Denver budge? Or does somebody swoop in and take him? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years. And they got one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now that's ending next Wednesday at 9 o'clock. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on some great items. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction ending next Wednesday at 9 o'clock. Open for bidding right now. You got to check this thing out. It's got all kind of motorcycles. It's got some John Deere Gator RTVs. If you're in the market for school buses, yep, guess what? They got you covered there also. They got skid steer loaders. They got a cargo equipment trailers. How about a really cool 2020 Dodge Durango SUV, 2020 Chevrolet Tahoe. They got landscape dump trucks, a really cool 2020 Ford Explorer Police Interceptor SUV. I'm telling you, this thing is packed full of some great items, unique items, cool items that you're not going to find anywhere else. How about this one? They even have a 2015 Ford Transit prisoner transport van. Come on. You got to be kidding me. Only at Roller Auction. This is what I love about Roller Auction. It's always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So open for bidding right now. Ending next Wednesday. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction. Only at rollerauction.com.
When you've been hurt after a traumatic car crash, you don't need a sales pitch from an attorney with big promises and a loud voice. You need a team who fights for real results fast. That's why so many across the country choose the Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson is nationally recognized, but is local right here in Colorado. So give us a call and let our team fight for the results you deserve today.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Colorado Summer's calling, and Siltahar Motors has the lineup to answer. During the Ford Summer Sales event, Bronco Sport, F-150, and Ranger are all on sale. 0% financing available, no payments for 90 days. Not ready for new? Siltahar's certified pre-owned vehicles are inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange. Plus, get top value for your trade-in. Trails, towing, mountain roads, the vehicle that fits how Colorado lives. Family owned for 66 years, STHmotors.com or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
The Drive is heading to Saddle Rock Golf Course July 31st from 2 to 6 p.m. Join Zach Bai and Philip Lindsay at the former home of the Colorado Open. Breathtaking panoramic views and an unforgettable course layout. The Drive, live at Saddle Rock Golf Course, July 31st.
You know what I could really go for right now? Literally anything that comes in a McDonald's carton, wrapper, or bag. Or a McDonald's cup. Yes, any of those items should do it.
Summer just got even sweeter with soft drinks under $1 at McD's. Get any size soft drink, like a Coke, Sprite, or sweet tea, just 99 cents. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker ready for more than just a job? Join Smart Local 9 for family-supported wages, employer-paid health care, and secure retirement with pension and 401k. Experience the power of collective bargaining. Visit smw9.com, where pride meets your future.
4th, Brooks is coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss it. General tickets go on sale Friday, July 31st at 10 a.m. But here's the best part. We're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the DenverSports app and enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it. Get entered, and we'll see you at the show. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What a day, what a day. Halfway through here on a Thursday morning here in studio. Tomorrow, we will be out at Broncos training camp. Can't wait. First day of many that will be broadcasting live there.
And then all the following week,
all
right?
All next week as well.
Did you say, you said earlier that we had an update from Marky Mark here?
Well,
about
you don't mind me putting your business out on the street.
But you teased it.
I know, I'm going to tease it, and I'm going to follow through. Even if he does have a problem, I'm still going to mention it.
Okay.
But, I'll give him a chance to voice his objection, and I'll say, overrule, and then I'll keep going.
Okay, perfect.
No, because this is...
Do you have a problem with him putting your business on the street, Mark?
I don't even know what my business is.
We know what your business is. It's good business. It's actually an excused absence. This one's excused.
Oh, I thought you might have had like an audible where he was going to actually be there.
No, he's not going to be there tomorrow.
Bummer.
But for a good reason.
I was hoping it got canceled, and he got fired again.
Wow.
And then
wow.
I was actually I thought that's what was going to happen, and then he was going to be able to go to the alumni deal on Saturday. We were going to be able to hang out on Saturday, so it wasn't just I wanted him to get fired. I wanted to hang out with him on Saturday.
You just want to hang with your pal Mark.
Yeah,
I
exactly,
got you.
at the alumni
and the
day.
other alumni guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Mark is off to L.A. for the Fox NFL. They call it a seminar, but I prefer a summit. Summit sounds more
symposium, summit.
Some kind of a big deal.
Summit, like the great summits in world history. Okay,
Sure.
so
So it's L.A.,
L.A.,
not Vegas.
No, we're going outside of L.A. At a resort called Terranea.
That's where you always go. That's always
it's beautiful.
Was that
It's beautiful right on the coast?
Vrabel Rossini Resort?
Yikes!
I mean, could have been.
Oh, okay.
Who knows?
Just checking.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh my!
Theirs was up in like Sedona, Arizona, or something.
Okay, my bad.
But you never know.
Yeah, I was just checking.
You
my
never
bad.
know.
My
I mean,
bad.
there's a
My
pool
bad. That's all,
there.
mate. Pat the
Sure
chest.
I'm sure there's a private area.
Yeah, you could probably go rent a boat somewhere.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can.
Bow chicka bow wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good job. Yeah, congrats to Mark.
Thank
Back at it again this year.
Should be hanging out with
That's awesome.
with Terry and Howie and
Right.
Oh, all those guys will be there too?
Terry,
Is
Howie.
Terry still doing it?
Yeah.
He needs to tell him. I said he needs to hang it up.
No,
it's
no,
time
he's
for him
not.
to be done.
He's not going to be done.
And Brady's not going to be there.
Oh yeah, Brady.
No
will be
way.
there. Oh yeah,
Brady's going to
Really?
be there.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Brady. Oh yeah. I mean, I won't. They'll probably be cordoned off. I won't be allowed in that section.
right. Yeah,
Right.
but you could see him probably.
Right.
From where
Brady,
you are.
can I get an autograph?
Like when you guys have dinner, you'll be at the kids' table.
Right. Actually, last year I was there for dinner and ended up talking. I ended up having a conversation with Brady and made fun of him.
You made fun of Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean,
how did you?
well, because
Which is good because he needs to be humbled. How'd you do it?
Of course.
What was the material that you can share with us?
Well, he was eating dinner and he had tomatoes on a salad.
What's wrong with that?
Well, hold on a second.
He professes to be an anti-nightshade, which is I don't even know what nightshades are. And so I walked up to him. I said, "What are you doing?" I've adopted everything you've said. I go, "You've got nightshades on your plate. I thought you didn't eat nightshades." He goes, "Hey, everything in moderation." I go, "You live on a bed of lies." And then he was like,
that's when security got
yeah,
called.
that's when I got pulled. That's when I got pulled.
You were ushered
away. Yeah, I was like, no, I belong here.
There was a lot of nervous laughter,
Yeah.
and then Brady gave a nod, and
and then
Mark was removed.
Yeah, I got removed after. Yeah, so I was making fun of his the fact that he had
eating
some tomatoes.
Okay.
And tomatoes on his side.
All right. Well, I respect the fact that you go after.
Well, you know, I mean,
everybody.
I'm sure there will be, because of that incident last year. I'm sure that.
Oh, you jinxed yourself. Will there be another one? Or
Here comes.
Oh,
Here comes.
one
Here
more.
comes.
Not two,
Here comes.
not three, not four.
Man, that guy
not five,
sneezes.
not
You could.
six,
That's
not seven.
disgusting.
You could learn from him.
Oh.
Dude, I would.
He lets it go.
Just 2, though. It wasn't like 6.
Yeah,
like
but you were
before.
bragging earlier today. Hey, I didn't sneeze once yesterday. Once I came in here before the show and sneezed 6 times, that was it. I could probably
How'd
go
that
get an
work
IV. Oh no.
Oh.
No, I think I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, he does. No, I couldn't. I'd bleed out.
Yes, you would.
I would bleed out
Yeah,
if I sneezed with that amount of gusto. Then I would be. I would just flat out. I'd bleed out. Yeah, there's going to be new rules. I'm sure I'll walk in to dinner and instantly, like Brady's security team.
Yeah.
It'll
be like that day.
They'll be on like this. They'll probably have a code name for me.
Schlereth in the house.
Yeah. Silver Fox just walked in.
Oh, Silver Fox.
Yeah, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Silver Fox.
Yeah, look, chubby Silver Fox.
Boom, boom, chubby
Grey
chum
Wolf.
chums.
Grey Wolf just came in. Grey Wolf.
I think it's going to be more like that scene that we had at Broncos training camp a few years ago where the security guy walked up to you and said, "We're going to have a problem?
We're going to have a problem.
We're going to have a problem?
We're going to have a problem."
And that's somebody's going to walk up to
man.
you. Alex Guerrero is going to walk up to you tomorrow.
Alex Guerrero.
We're going to have a problem?
They're going to be like, "You see this table over here?
Yeah.
You see that table? That table does not. You are not allowed."
Does he work on Tom Brady while Brady's eating?
Yeah.
He's like doing massage on him
right
while he's eating.
I don't know. I don't. Yeah.
Right.
No.
No, that's going to be fun,
That'll
though.
be
That's
fun.
awesome. Yeah, we'll miss you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm
So it's just you and I tomorrow. Evan.
Yeah.
Start
Yeah,
off
camp.
training camp.
It'll be great.
You'll be back Monday.
Be back Monday.
Yep.
Ready to rock and roll.
We'll be out
and
there all
hopefully,
week.
next week's going to be the big week. You know, once they start putting on pads. I'm not sure what day that is, but probably, what did we say, Monday or Tuesday?
Right.
Hopefully. We already saw the fight when Cincy, Jamar Chase getting in a little fight.
Hey, that's what leaders do.
That's captains.
Right.
Yeah, captains. Yeah, you got to set the tone early in
Create
camp.
intensity,
like,
you know?
Yeah, let's
Are you a little disappointed though they're not having a joint scrimmage?
I am.
No joint practices.
Very disappointed.
Yeah, me too.
I thought it would be a good. They
we've
tell
been sold the whole
it's the
forever.
best thing ever.
Yeah. Oh, these are way more valuable than preseason games, and this is the wave of the future, and this is what we're going to do. And then all of a sudden we don't have one. What happened?
Guess what, Mark?
What?
Ask your buddy Sean. How about you ask him what happened?
Okay.
Okay.
Talking to Mark Schlereth.
Yeah. Real tight.
I'll
you'll be
text
invited
him
too. You'll be invited.
and say, hey, this is Mark Schlereth.
Right. Yes.
What happened to the joint practices, man?
I know they always tell you
You're right.
Like one joint practice is worth 2 preseason games, you know, and now they're trying to tell us, we don't need to do it. We don't want to waste time doing it. Like, wait, what? I really wish they would. And my main reason is this. I think it's good for Davis Webb. The more you can be out there calling plays. And I think it'd be great for Bo Nix. He didn't have an offseason, right? So the more that you see different defenses, different guys, different coverages, live stuff, as much as possible, the more differences you see, the better off you are. So I think there's a lot of value there, especially for those two guys. And, those are the storylines of the offseason. New play caller, and then Bo Nix, year 3, didn't practice pretty much all offseason.
Yeah, I think a lot of the practices, are fairly scripted, but there's always that one team period or a couple team periods where it's live, and you could just say, hey, you guys call the defense you're going to call, and we're going to call the offense we're going to call, and let Davis Webb almost have it would be almost like some real game action.
Move the ball.
Right.
And you don't know what they're playing, and they don't know what you're calling. And, and I know for a receiver when I would do it, it took a second because all you've done all offseason is go up against the same defenses, the same defenders. You know what they're doing. They know what you're doing. And that's it. So all of a sudden you get a different look, different defenders, and it's like, whoa, okay, yeah, this is real football now,
right.
And so it takes a little while to get adjusted to it. And I just think the more that you can do it to get ready for the regular season, the better off you are.
The other thing about that is there's a different level of juice. Like, it's just when you go out there and you're scrimmaging against a different team with a different uniform, there's a different level of juice, not only for the players that you're playing against, but for the coaches as well. I'm with you, Stoke. I just think it would have been invaluable, especially for your QB and, most importantly, for your offensive play caller.
Absolutely. So, all right, we'll see if it hurts. I mean, they've started slow the last few years, right, with Sean Payton. So they've had joint practices. We'll see if this helps. I don't know. I don't know how it helps, but you need to get out of the gates here quickly. Your schedule's tough. I just thought there would be a lot of value, more so this year than almost any other year.
Well, you're always looking for juice.
Coach, you feel the juice, Coach? You feel the juice?
Yeah,
We just got too many ball guys.
You can't help yourself.
It's awesome, man. It's awesome. Look at us run to the line of scrimmage.
I think of it like all the investment that's been made.
Right.
It's like putting money in the bank. Now it's time to start withdrawing.
I've never wanted training camp to start more.
That was not Nathaniel Hackett and Vic Fangio. That was Mike McDaniel and Jim Harbaugh in Chargerland. The juice. You feel the juice?
Just nerd alert.
Oh, my goodness.
Nerd alert.
Nerd alert.
Get those nerds! Nerds!
Sean Payton, what about the idea, the conversation?
Hey, just real quick, too. A lot of people wanted Harbaugh here.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Oh, no.
This is what we could have had right there. We would have had Harbaugh, McDaniel here.
Yeah. James Chicken Little Marilat.
I know he wanted D'Amico Ryans.
Yeah.
Wake me up when D'Amico Ryans has won something.
Yeah, exactly.
Sean Payton on the idea that the Broncos are just simply running it back.
I don't feel that same continuity as, I guess, if you sat down and, I feel like there's a lot of new faces. There's new coaches. There's a lot of turnover. But it is, and I think you all are aware of it, it is the flip the board game over, flip it back. And now you hope you're ready to attack the season as well. But, yeah, it starts anew, and there's nothing promised, having won however many games for the following year, regardless of the percentage of people that are back or people that aren't back. I feel like there are quite a few new faces, and yet, a handful of those guys were signed to extensions, either during the year or prior.
Can you guys explain to me why during the offseason the idea that the Broncos were choosing to run it back and they were re-signing their own guys and they were sitting out free agency, that the idea of running it back, Stoke, was regarded like it was a four-letter word?
Yeah, because it wasn't fun. Because we didn't have the headlines of the Broncos signing, this guy to this much money, and oh my gosh, look, we got this new shiny toy. We just got our old toys that we had, and we're just, going back at it again. That's not fun. That doesn't sell. That's not sexy. But last time I looked, the Broncos were 14-3 last year, and a really good roster, a really good coaching staff. So running it back, it's not sexy. It doesn't sell, but when you're a really good football team, running it back is not a negative. That's a positive. I love what they did this offseason. Usually when you overspend and you do all the fun stuff in the offseason, it doesn't translate to success during the season. I love how the Broncos have been operating, and this roster's great. Coaching staff's great, and 14-3 last year should be another fun year this year.
Now, I don't have the stats on this, but the teams that win free agency, and sign the most guys, like the Raiders. Oh my gosh, they've vastly improved. Right. Do you think they're going to compete for the AFC West championship? Like the New England Patriots did it last year, and every move they made seemed to work. It just like they had a bunch of guys on defense that panned out, some guys on offense that panned out.
How'd that work out?
All worked for them.
They hit the lottery.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
No.
That just doesn't happen very often. You've got a great team. Continuity is important. You do have some differences, like he said, in the coaching staff and a few new faces, but they had a really damn good team, and they have good guys, and they like their guys. I don't have any issue with that.
Last year at this time, of course, Sean was saying, hey, I've had 6 teams in the past that I thought could win a Super Bowl. This is number 7. It raised a lot of eyebrows, and people were like, what? Where'd you come up with that? Well, our friend Eric Goodman asked this question of Sean, what about this year?
Last year at this time, you said that you felt you had a certain number of teams that you coached that could win the Super Bowl. You cited last year's team around.
Yeah, this is one of them.
What makes this team this year one of those teams?
Well, I think you have to play good defense to be one of those teams. I think you have to be able to get good quarterback play. I think you have to be good in the offense and defensive line. And I think you have to be well coached, and I think we're all the above.
I wanted to make sure I got the question in there because in the middle of that question, he goes, yeah, this is one of them.
Yeah,
so,
it should be.
And it should be. I mean,
number 8.
Why wouldn't it be?
If it was last year, it's
Yeah.
got to be this year again, right, Mark?
Number 8.
Yeah.
Right? So, yeah. And I love the answer. Got to play great defense. They've got that. Got to have good quarterback play. Got that. And you got to win both lines of scrimmage, O-line, D-line.
And they do have a really good coaching staff.
And then coaching. Yeah.
So
here's the test for me. This will be the whole test of the idea of the continuity, the run it back, all that kind of thing. Is that last year and for the last 3 years building up to last year, you had just, I mean, it was fresh. It was the honeymoon phase. This thing was being built, and we were looking for signs, and we were encouraged by some signs, even though it didn't look like it had gone all the way to the top. And then last year you got the breakout. You got the breakout year, the 14-3. You surprise people, and you do what you do. And now this same group basically is coming back. Last year they were the hunters. This year they're the ones being hunted. Stink, I'm just kind of curious if this group in one short year has what it takes to handle a completely different role.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to find out. I think they do. I think that's one of the reasons they've continuously signed and re-signed their guys, because they think, as a coaching staff, we're made of the right type of character men. And these are the guys that are going to lead us. So if you've got the right guys and you've made the right decisions, then you understand the challenge at hand and you understand how it shifted, and you've got the guys that can deliver. So, yeah, I believe they – I mean, I know Sean knows – that how this flips. I mean, he's been there in all those years in New Orleans, so yeah, he'll send the message to them, and then it's just how do you respond as a football team?
No, you're all over it. You have the right coaching staff, the right players. They're not going to get complacent. Last year we did this, and now it's going to be easy. They know what's going on because they have the right guys in the locker room, but they also have the right coaching staff. This team is all under this coaching staff over the last 3 years. They've always responded the right way, whatever the case may be. You lose a couple, you have a tough loss to Kansas City. They blocked a field goal. How do you respond? They've always responded. Every question that we've always had, they have responded the right way. So I don't think this one's going to be any different. I don't know what it's going to look like, but I don't think they're going to go into the season and just this is going to be an easy season. I think what's great is you look at these first 6 games and you look at that schedule, that gets their attention right away.
I'll be very, very disappointed in this team if they act and come across to all of us as being complacent, because there should be a lot of hunger from the idea that, man, we had a trip to the Super Bowl, maybe even winning a Super Bowl, kind of stolen from us by, really kind of a fluke injury to Bo Nix. And despite going 14-3, all you're hearing and reading about during the course of the offseason is, well, they were lucky. They were lucky. Did you see all the one-score games they won? They were lucky. That can't happen again. The schedule's going to be harder. They're not going to get the benefit of a cream puff schedule like they had. The Vegas odds makers have them as the 3rd best odds to win their own division. So there's really no reason whatsoever, Stink, for this team to have any hint of we've arrived.
No, I agree. I agree. They have got a lot still left kind of on the table to prove. And again, like we talk about it, like turning the ball over on the defensive side of the ball. Like they've got to be better at that. They've got to be better at consistently running the ball. They've got to be better at the quarterback position. They've got to be a more efficient football team. There is a lot of things that they have to do well. And if they just remain the same, if they don't improve and they remain the same with the schedule the way it is, they're going to be on the out. They will be on the outside looking in. They will finish 2nd or 3rd in this division if that's the case. So I think they know the task at hand. I'm sure they've been talked to about that. And the one thing about this team is I think they all good guys who know exactly what's required of them.
Yeah, I think the message is pretty easy for Sean Payton, right? Just do the Deion Sanders. They don't believe. You don't believe. No one believes. Look, I mean, Vegas doesn't believe. I mean, yeah, we had a great year last year, but look, they still don't believe in us, you know? And so it's very easy to get these guys' attention. And you just look at what the national media thinks. You look at what Vegas thinks. And, you know, they think you're going to finish third in your division. So I think if you want to get these guys' attention, it's very easy to get their attention.
Yesterday, Sean addressed a couple of nuggets that came out in that big Seth Wickersham piece when Wickersham was embedded with Sean and the Broncos for the Buffalo Bills playoff game week and then the Patriots AFC Championship week. We got so many just juicy tidbits that came out of it, including the idea that Sean Payton was prepared to run a fake punt on 4th and 11 from his own 38-yard line in overtime. And the play got canned by the players out there on the field. So Sean was asked, and Mike Kliss asked the question. It's part of the answer. Here you go. Sean was asked about it.
We're going to fake punt 4th and 11? Really?
All right. Yes. So I golfed with Josh this summer one afternoon. He was my partner. We won. In
Josh Allen.
The first playoff game in Buffalo, I remember we had run a fake punt in that game. It was the first half. We just wanted something late in the game. We've got the lead, and we aren't able to get the first down. And we've kind of seen this script, you know, to a player. And this is a great sign of respect for, you know, I think one of the better elite quarterbacks in our league. And we looked at it again in this playoff game. You know, if we were in that position where we're punting and a field goal is going to win it, and I'll be darned, you know, we were in that position. The front, you know, 6-man front, 7-man front, 8-man front was a little nebulous, you know, between 6 and 8. And totally saw the, you know, the canned call. But, yeah, I felt real good about getting 14 yards as opposed to now. We canned it and punted out at the 1, and it worked out.
Yeah, I mean, that's ooh. I mean, I understand the explanation, right? You don't want to give Josh Allen the ball back when they only need a field goal. I got it. I get it. But, you know, at a certain point, you got to say, okay, this is crazy, right? So at a certain point, you got to say, do I believe in our defense at all, right? Mm-hmm. I mean, you can't just – it's not like it's 4th and 1. What was 4th and 11?
4th and 11 from their own 38.
I mean, you're pretty much handing them the game right then and there if you go for it. So it's not 4th and 1. This is 4th and a lot. I don't know what the fake punt was going to look like. And obviously he's talking about how many guys are in the box. You know, so, you know, if they have 8 guys in the box, maybe they were going to run it. Or if they had 6 guys, maybe they – I don't know what it was. But obviously it sounded like it was a little bit of a gray area there, and so they canned it. They called it off. Thank the Lord. I mean, oh, my gosh, could you imagine? That would have been worse than not kicking a field goal against the Patriots. I mean, you go for a fake punt right there, and it doesn't work.
Unless it does work. If it does work, it's like the onside kick of the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
If it does work, then you're a genius. But yeah, I mean, you know, ultimately they called it off because he talked about that nebulous look, whether it was 6 or 8, and you know they're going to have some type of thing. They want a certain number up there. You know, that if it's 8, you feel like you're going to get a rush. You're going to get behind somebody, right? If it's 6, you feel like, hey, that's safe punt. We don't want to. We don't want to run it in that. And so,
whoever called it off, I mean, they need a hug.
I think it was Tyler Bidet.
Oh.
Was the guy, and maybe
he
the lesson
a hug for that, but not a hug for his screen.
Yeah,
in the
he got
Patriots
a little
game.
full of himself in the Patriots game. Yeah.
Maybe the lesson learned here for Sean is, hey, trust my players, because his rookie punter Jeremy Crawshaw stepped up, nailed a 55-yard punt that got downed at the 7, and then Jaquan McMillan makes the Player of the Year with that interception. Sorry, Bills fans. It was an interception. It was not a caught pass. So, too bad.
It's impossible.
Sorry. You got to let it go.
It's literally impossible.
You got to let it go.
You got to move on.
You got me yelling now.
You got to let it go.
I understand
I have
why
thrown hands on a number of occasions.
I know you have, but in this case, you gotta be the bigger. You gotta be the bigger man. You just gotta let it go.
You better watch out.
Oh,
you better watch out. Because
you think Zach's going to put him on the list?
Yeah, he might put you on the list.
You know you're at the top of the list. Have y'all?
You just made the list.
Hopefully during this training camp, y'all can hug it out. I don't know. Is there still issues there, Evans? Why you sound like Mark talking about Shador?
Explain yourself. I don't know what you're talking about. I think everything's good.
Yeah.
D's nuts.
Yes. Coming up next, we got a lot of high expectations for Jalen Waddle. And let's just say Sean Payton didn't do anything to dampen and tamp down those expectations. That's coming up after I remind all of you a great opportunity to go get one of our free limited edition unfinished business training camp 2026 t-shirts. As today between noon and 1, we're going to be at International Hot Tubs located at 1035 Zunai Street in Denver. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
They're back. Our free limited edition training camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various International Hot Tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
You don't have to have had 29 surgeries like my guy over there to understand that they're a big deal. Sometimes one is just enough, thank you. If you're dealing with chronic joint pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders, and you've been told surgery is your next only option before you go under the knife, get a second opinion with QC Kinetics. Not only is the consultation free, but you'll be getting an opinion that doesn't include surgery. With QC Kinetics, you'll learn all about their all-natural regenerative treatments, where they concentrate tiny healing tools within your own body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. QC Kinetics has been helping thousands of people right here in Denver, and working with them as I have over the years, I've been lucky enough to hear some of their stories about the successful treatments, but also how well they've been treated by a professional and compassionate staff. If you're dealing with bone-on-bone arthritis, torn meniscus, or just years of wear and tear, don't just accept surgery as your only choice. Call QC Kinetics for a second opinion and free consultation. 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986. Got offices in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It is QC Kinetics.
When you see this in your kitchen,
the stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
You hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Jack's. Locally owned and operated, 2 locations, Pearl Street in Denver, Colorado, Park Meadows Drive right there in Lone Tree. Went there Saturday night, had one of the great meals of my entire life. The premium Australian Wagyu is to die for. Their seafood is absolutely unbelievable. Dry-aged program that has been mastered. You're going to absolutely love it, guys. Plus, the Speakeasy, open Thursday through Saturday at 5 p.m. It doesn't get any better. You're going to love it. That's Jack's at Lone Tree. Check them out, or on Pearl Street. You're going to be glad you did.
A quieter neighborhood. And even closer to work.
Mom!
With great schools. And we got a way better rate than we expected. Plus, separate bedrooms.
Get a mortgage that adds up
Wings Credit Union. Let's figure it out together. Equal Housing Opportunity. NMLS number 405466. Insured by NCUA.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends at SodaDietAndNutrition.com. Listen, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Why? Because soda was there for me with a personalized nutritionist and a diet plan specifically structured for me. Soda teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime, and that's why I can lose that 60 pounds, and I'm never going to gain it back. There are no shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. This is just real food with expert guidance and habits that last. That's why soda is there for you like they were there for me. Get your 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. That's right. Get 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. You got the things that can work for you with soda. 4 weeks free is available now. Call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. Mention me, Cecil Lammy, there as well. Get right for the rest of the summer. It's SodaDietNutrition.com because soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when did that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We got, this is either we discovered the unicorn on the RamosLaw.com text line, an actual Charger fan, which I can't believe that's the case. I mean, do they really exist? And then, or it's just, just another one of those Bronco fans who are like, hey, I don't like, tough talk. I don't like puffing out your chest. I don't, just lay in the weeds. Be quiet. Don't do anything to bring attention to yourself. So we're having fun with this audio that came out of Jim Harbaugh and Mike McDaniel. McDaniel, the former Dolphins coach, former Bronco ball boy that Stink used to order around, who's now the offensive coordinator, and this was the exchange that was captured.
Coach, you feel the juice, Coach? You feel the juice? We just got too many ball guys.
You can't help yourself.
It's awesome, man. It's awesome. Look at us run to the line of scrimmage.
I think of it like all the investment that's been made.
Right.
It's like putting money in the bank. Now it's time to start withdrawing.
I've never wanted training camp to start more.
As somebody said, that sounds so scripted, but they actually make it sound real, which I think it is. But a texter says, making fun of a coach that we can't beat and a coach that puts 70 on us seems kind of dumb by you guys.
No, it's fun. It's actually fun.
Right. It is fun.
I enjoyed
and it's the
yeah.
Chargers, okay? It's still the Chargers. And yes, we need to beat the Chargers and all that. I get that. But come on. At the end of the day, even you here in Broncos country, don't you suspect that at the end of the day, Charger's going to Charger?
Of course.
It's
what they do.
It's what they do.
It's what they do. And that is, I mean, you want to talk about awkward. Because those two guys are both awkward.
McDaniel sounds like Nathaniel Hackett.
It does.
He sounds like Hackett.
Yeah. He's definitely has some Hackett.
Right.
He's got some Hackett in him.
You know he does.
Yeah. All right. AI Ty, play the first part there with McDaniel again, okay? All right.
Coach, you feel the juice, Coach?
Right there.
Right there.
Right.
And then you got this.
So can you hear me?
It has been a real rough start for Nathaniel Hackett.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Here we go. All right, here we go.
It's still fun.
Oh, God, I'm so excited. Finally, football. See that burst? You feel my burst?
Yes.
Right there. Okay.
Right.
So here's, get ready, Johnny. Ty. Here's Hackett.
See that burst? You feel my burst?
And now McDaniel.
Coach, you feel the juice, Coach?
Oh, my God.
They're the same.
They're the same guy?
They're the same.
Yeah.
All right.
It's only a matter of time before McDaniels is coaching tight end somewhere.
Where is he? Where did Hackett? I give
Hackett's
Hackett credit.
With the Cardinals.
Yeah,
he is like a cockroach. You can't kill him. He always shows up somewhere.
Oh.
He's with the Cardinals, coaching tight ends?
Yeah. Well, no, I think he.
No, I think he's coaching.
I think he might be
Is the OC?
OC.
I think so.
Obviously,
I think you're right.
LaFleur is
right.
calling plays.
How does he keep getting those job titles when he hasn't never done anything?
And you know what it
Must
is?
be nice.
Here's the beauty. Here's the slot that he's kind of found, the niche he's found, is that he gets the offensive coordinator title working for a head coach who is the primary play caller.
Right.
You know?
So he's never exposed. It's like the backup quarterback that never has to play.
Right.
It's perfect. But then when you actually have to call it, you get exposed. That's what happened here. He actually was calling plays for the first time in a long time, and he got exposed.
You're right.
Wow.
Yeah. LaFleur, Mike LaFleur, is the head coach, offensive coordinator, Nathaniel Hackett.
Good luck, Arizona. Wow.
It's over.
I mean,
We are screwed.
That division is so tough. You
Right.
got no quarterback. Oh, my God. It's going to be really bad there. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they'll probably give them 2 years and they'll both be fired. I mean, there's no chance you do anything.
Cursed.
In that division?
Yeah.
Seriously?
With the coaches in that division, Mike McDonald is just a world champion right now.
Yeah.
You got Kyle Shanahan, who's been to several Super Bowls. McVay, who's been to 2 Super Bowls, won one. I mean, that division from a coaching standpoint is loaded.
Isn't that what we were talking about? That division with their coaches are the AFC West.
Well, isn't that what you're going to be discussing at the Fox Sports Summit?
Oh, yes.
On this weekend? Isn't that
So
your assignment?
Yeah, that's my
you want me to
assignment.
give you some? I can give you some talking points.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
give you
do
mine.
it. Yeah.
I mean, I got to go. So you got Andy Reid, right? You got Sean Payton, Sean P.
Yes.
And Harbaugh. And then you got, Kubiak, right? So I look at Kubiak and LaFleur. Okay, those cancel each other out.
Well,
right?
but Kubiak won a Super Bowl.
I know as an OC, but not as
OC.
as LaFleur won. I don't know where he's been.
Right.
Well, Mike LaFleur has, he's lucky he's brushed up against Sean McVay.
Yeah, but he has.
So he's got the ode to McVay.
Yeah.
So I just cancel those, and those 2 teams stink, right? So they're
Cancel.
both going to finish last.
Okay,
So
great.
cancel, right there, boom. It's like when I was doing division, you could do the cancel thing.
Those
You
are
remember
always
the cancel
fun.
stuff, right?
Oh, yeah.
I can cancel that
Oh,
too.
that was always
That's
fun.
Oh
great.
yeah,
Boom.
fractions. When you're
Reducing fractions?
Yes.
Fractions? Oh, I loved reducing fractions.
Yes.
So much
that
fun.
stuff.
Common denominators, all that kind of stuff. That was fun. That was fun.
denominator.
You probably did a lot of reducing fractions for the varsity players
Oh
when you were
wow.
helping them with their homework.
Oh gosh, Mark.
Wow.
Hey,
That is a
still.
real.
Air knuckles.
That was a real
That was
Richard 9 move
Yes.
right there. Okay.
Boy,
I hope you don't show up at the seminar and they say, sorry, Stink, you weren't told. You got fired.
Oh. You're actually staying at the hotel across the street.
Oh, this is awkward.
Yes.
I thought you.
All the rooms are full here.
No more rooms. No
Right,
more.
Brady-
No more room at the inn.
Brady and his entourage had to take 4 rooms. Sorry.
Sorry. We had to give his security one of your room.
Yes. So we got old
All right,
school.
so-
we got old school versus new school.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Right.
You got the new age coaches over there in the NFC West versus the old school coaches in the AFC West. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what it is.
All
The
right,
younger
so-
guys versus the older
All right,
guys.
let's help Stink out some more here. All right.
I was going to, but you just cut me
Keep
off.
going. Keep going.
I
Keep
can't.
going.
You just cut me off.
Well, all right. It's like Johnny setting up his bowl prediction. You got a certain amount of runway before you got to
Well, I'm not throwing out 500 numbers out there.
give me the
though.
payoff. Okay.
Yeah.
All
So-
right. Go ahead. Keep going.
And so you got old school versus new school, right? But I think you got to give the edge to the AFC West. I mean, Andy Reid, he's been to how many Super Bowls? 5?
Well, yeah, as the
He
head.
won 3?
Yeah.
5 or 6? I mean, he's been
Five-
to.
I
You
think
look at
he's-
Sean Payton and what he's done with the Broncos. He's won 1
Right.
Super Bowl. And then you got Harbaugh, who's been to a Super Bowl,
Mm-hmm.
and he hasn't won one. But I'm giving the edge here to the AFC
All right.
West.
So is Andy Reid over? Because it would be Andy Reid versus Sean McVay.
It's Andy Reid all day, every day.
Okay. Fair enough. Then you got Sean Payton against, I guess, Mike McDonald, right? Because they each won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, I mean,
But
Right.
Sean's got the much bigger
resume. Yes.
Bigger resume.
And then finally you got Jim Harbaugh, who's had success but hasn't won yet. And you've
But
got
got to,
Kyle,
right.
who's had success but hasn't won yet. So who gets that's the tough one. Who gets the nod there?
I'm gonna go with Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
He's younger. He's been to, 2 Super Bowls. I know he didn't win it, and he's been to one as a coordinator. So I'm gonna go with Kyle on that one.
How about they win a national championship in college football?
I know, but we're talking about.
I know.
We're talking about the NFL.
I know.
Yeah.
Andy cheated.
Right.
Oh,
I mean, you look at
Did
coming,
he cheat?
Coming from an SEC guy,
Yeah.
Right.
really,
Yeah.
Johnny?
Go Dogs.
Yeah.
Really, Johnny?
Georgia fan.
Really,
and he
Johnny?
cheated.
Hey,
That's
all
rich.
we like to do is drive fast.
Oh,
As-
yeah, right.
as a-
yeah.
As a head coach, Andy Reid's been to 5 with Kansas City, went to 1, right, with Philadelphia. They lost.
Right.
And then as a QB coach or coordinator, he went to back-to-back ones with the Green Bay Packers.
Wow.
So you think about all the Super Bowls, I mean, right there is
All right, so
at
as you
least
get
7.
ready to prep for your speaking engagement, what have you learned? What have we just provided you with? What's the answer? What are you going to tell
The
everybody?
answer the answer is the AFC West.
There you go. Good job.
Yeah. You're going to nail it.
You're
Can't
gonna
wait
nail
to
it.
get
Yeah.
the results
Bra-
on
you know
Monday.
what?
Oh,
Tom Brady's going to look up from his phone and after tuning you out for much of the speech, and then he's going to go, "Hey, actually, that was pretty good.
Yeah, not
Pretty good,
bad.
Sting.
Yeah.
Not
Not
bad.
bad.
Not
Not bad for you.
Not
Maybe
bad.
I'll just go. They'll ask me the question. I'll go, I have no idea. Really.
Doesn't matter.
No, what are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm just surprised you asked the 6th broadcast team to even get up and speak.
Right.
Right? What are we doing?
Yeah.
All right, coming up next, Sean Payton loves talking about this guy to the point where I got to ask the question again. Is it going to be tough for Jalen Waddle to live up to the hype? That's next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. Are you an experienced sheet metal worker looking for more than just a job? You're ready for a great career at Smart Local 9. We offer strong, reliable, family-supporting wages, employer-paid health care, no out-of-pocket premiums, and a dependable retirement with both a pension and 401k. So you can retire with dignity. Learn more at smw9.com. Experience the strength of collective bargaining with Smart Local 9 Sheet Metal Workers Union. Visit them at smw9.com. Smart Local 9, where pride meets your future.
Robbie Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases, 300 trials. Let's face it, divorce is really impactful. You may have a controlling spouse. You may have a violent spouse. You may have been a victim of a domestic violence. You may be wrongfully accused of domestic violence. This all affects parenting rights. And let's face it, the kids are the most important. These are the things that need to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com, 720-706-5151.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Meet Matthew Preston. Inside his apartment, everything he holds dear is protected by Progressive's Renters Insurance, like his laptop and a surprisingly valuable collection of baseball bobbleheads. Outside his apartment, his laptop is still protected, as are his bobbleheads, which he carries around with him for reasons no one knows. Renters, the limits of protection aren't just the four walls of your home. When you're in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
The Drive is heading to Saddle Rock Golf Course July 31st from 2 to 6 p.m. Join Zach By and Philip Lindsay at the former home of the Colorado Open. Breathtaking panoramic views and an unforgettable course layout. The Drive, live at Saddle Rock Golf Course July 31st.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together, like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
Hey, it's Zach here. If you're working on your home this summer, lock in a low-interest loan with 5280 Exteriors, as low as 6.99% for 15 years. Get those dream windows, siding, or decking project. Visit 5280exteriors.com. The altitude of quality.
Colorado's 150th birthday. What do you even get the state that has everything? Wildflowers, sunshine, 4 seasons in a single day? Seems like that's covered. How about the new 150th birthday scratch game from the Colorado Lottery? It's loaded with $150 prizes for you and helps give back to Colorado's great outdoors. Happy birthday, old buddy. Don't remember you celebrating my birthday, but I guess you're the big shot here. New 150th birthday scratch. Must be 18 to play.
Colorado Summer's calling, and Siltahar Motors has the lineup to answer. During the Ford Summer Sales Event, Bronco Sport, F-150, and Ranger are all on sale. 0% financing available, no payments for 90 days. Not ready for new? Siltahar's certified pre-owned vehicles are inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange. Plus, get top value for your trade-in. Trails, towing, mountain roads, the vehicle that fits how Colorado lives. Family owned for 66 years, sthmotors.com or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Garth Brooks is coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss it. General tickets go on sale Friday, July 31st at 10 a.m. But here's the best part. We're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the DenverSports app and enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it. Get entered, and we'll see you at the show.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Caffeine Kicks.
You're drinking from a cup of coffee that's clearly not yours.
Right.
Because on the side it says, Mama needs more coffee.
Selective amnesia.
I mean, things come out of my mouth. I don't remember from segment to segment what I said.
And oversimplification.
Mike used to be intelligent before he started working with me, and I've dumbed him down. He has dumbed me down a lot.
I'll be honest, it's going to be hard to dumb me down.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We are 13 minutes away from opening up the voting on what my new Twitter handle is going to be. These were all nominations. We got dozens from our great listeners. We're going to give you the nominees here, the finalists, in a few minutes, and then we'll kick off the voting at 9 o'clock. I love how you help set the mood by wearing the Crypto King T-shirt that we got from one of our listeners. Check it out on our Denver Sports YouTube channel.
It's a great-looking T-shirt.
It is.
It really is.
Really is.
Which one's better, mine or yours, Stoke? Because your I Told You So Island is fine.
Yeah.
I think it's yours. I think this is the best one. This was my favorite one.
Is it?
I love it. I mean, the Crypto King, what does it say? I can't read
Crypto
everything.
has made me so rich I work for free. It's got the Twitter handle at Mike Evans 1043, the old one that got stolen.
Right.
Something about 90%.
Yeah, Crypto King of Colorado, Mr. 99%. Trust me.
Trust me, right.
It's got the Colorado State logo with a B.
The Bitcoin?
The Bitcoin in the middle.
Oh,
Dude,
man.
the U with the crown is just that one's my favorite too.
Wow.
Yeah,
that one's my favorite.
You know it's good.
I saw that this morning. I was just like, I'm kind of groggy. Got back late from the Broadmoor. Bad traffic on 25. Sore. Had like an hour delay. Oh my gosh! How about the storms that rolled in?
My
back patio almost got flooded.
Yep.
Appreciate my man JT. He I wasn't home, and he was there working on my son. And he had to go back there and undo the drain, get the drain unclogged. So shout out to JT. Thank goodness it was about to come in the house.
You have a drain on your patio?
Yeah,
from the roof. It drains down. And
no,
probably...
on the patio. There's a
really?
drain there, so the water. Yes, but it got. I guess it had leaves, and so it was like starting to back up all the way towards the house. So, but it had an hour delay, and tired and sore. So yeah.
Yeah. If I was rating the T-shirts, I'd go the Crypto King #1.
Yep.
Then I would go probably Stokley, the handyman, because it's just really funny.
That is funny.
What was the one I'd rather
Past
go to
Hamden?
Egypt?
You might as well be going to Egypt, right? and then it's Cody.
Cody's.
Cody would fight with Stokley for number 2.
Yes.
But I would go Cody.
I agree.
And then it's obviously it's mine is coming in 4th.
Yes. I mean,
but they're still great.
They're
all great.
And then the listener who sent them to us, thank you so much, because they're not only funny, creative, but they're man, you got to feel that shirt.
Oh man, when I saw that this morning, when I got up, I was like, oh, that's what I'm wearing today.
Before we get to the nominees, Sean Payton, who usually is very, reluctant to give praise to individual players, man, he loves his new toy that is Jalen Waddle. Remember during minicamp, he was doing I think it was with Trey Wingo. Yeah, it was with Trey Wingo. He's like, oh, man, I wish I had some of the clips from our practice today. He was amazing.
Right.
This was a pajama party against Air.
Yeah.
Minicamp, and he was raving. And then this was him talking about what stood out when they were pursuing Jalen Waddle.
Certain prototypes per position, and then there's that one, if they can walk on water, then, and he's one of those guys relative to how he runs, how he stops, his competitive instincts. There's a clear vision for him. And I think, man, the knowledge we had with all the other pieces relative to a trade like that was important.
Walk on water? Walk on water skills? Not your typical Sean Payton response. So when you hear all this, what are you expecting of Jalen Waddle, Stink? And is there the real danger that this guy's hype has gotten to such almost unreachable levels that it might be tough to match and meet the hype?
Well, I mean, what's the hype? Like
for me, after everything I've heard about Jalen Waddle, anything less than
you're putting numbers on.
I am going to put numbers up because guess what? The best receivers in football, the ones that we all recognize to be the best receivers in football, guess what they do? They put up numbers.
Okay.
They put up big numbers.
Uh-huh.
So minimum for me is 1,200 yards. I would say anything less than 70 catches for 1,200 yards and 5 or 6 touchdowns to me would be a disappointment based on everything I've heard about this guy.
So what if he has 1,000 yards or 1,010 yards and 9 touchdowns and or 10 touchdowns? Stokely said it was hard to get 10.
Right.
He has 10 touchdowns. He has 1,000 yards and 68 catches.
He can walk on water, but I don't know if he can get 10. 10.
I don't know, man.
10's tough. Only a few in the history of the league can do 10.
Right. There's not many.
Not many.
No. Not many. All the things he said, like he is all those things. He can play multiple positions. He can run. He can stop. He's a threat every time to take it to the house anytime he touches the ball. And, oh, by the way, the other intel they had is what a great dude he is. Like, he fits what we do. I thought you would have learned your lesson about putting numbers on people after Evan Ingram. And now you're right back to it.
Yeah, but only Kay Adams talked up Evan Ingram. Everybody's been talking up Jalen Waddle. Everybody has.
Has Kay?
She's gonna.
Yeah.
She's gonna interview him.
Wait until she comes to camp.
She hasn't done it yet.
Well, it's gonna be him. It's gonna be Surtain. Yes. No,
You think Sean sits down with her again?
Stop it.
Or do you think he just goes, hey, man, I don't want that smoke. I can't sit because it's truth serum.
Listen.
He will.
100%.
100%.
100%. Not Mr. 99%. 100%.
Speaking of that, yeah. We got all right. You ready for the nominees?
Yes.
Okay, these are the nominees.
I think this is going to be really tight.
Yeah.
Close race.
We got Mark's favorite at JV Takes.
You don't know that that's my favorite, but I like it.
I love it.
At Big Board BS.
Uh-huh.
At Jinxie Cat. At LAX balls to the face.
Oh.
And then we have to decide. Do you guys want either at cordial invite or at 99% sure?
I'll leave it to you, Stoke. What do you want?
99% sure.
Okay.
I don't know the cordial invite
That was the
thing.
whole.
That's
a little bit too much.
I'm not
inside.
hip on that.
Yeah, and that happened a while ago.
Yeah.
Okay, those are our 5 finalists for my new Twitter handle. You now get to vote. We will open up the voting on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043.
At JV takes.
And also on our Denver Sports YouTube chat, presented by Sean Ponda. Johnny Whiplash is going to put up a poll with those
Thank
5.
God we've got the little guy.
With those 5 candidates, and we'll see what the people say.
Let's go.
And then I will.
You'll be back on X.
I'll be back on X with the Twitter handle provided by all of you. So commence the voting, and we're off. Next.
5 years, $70 million. That's Denver's reported offer. Payton Watson's camp allegedly wants more than 25 a year. Milwaukee, the Clippers, and Atlanta are all pushing for a sign and trade. And word is Watson might just take the QO, play for $6.5 million, and bet on himself next summer. So what happens next? Does Watson blink? Does Denver budge? Or does somebody swoop in and take him? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
2 most important things to know if you're dealing with erectile dysfunction. 1, don't put it off any longer getting treated. And 2, see what the compassionate professionals at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can do for you. On average, men will wait a year or more before doing something about their ED. Doesn't need to be that way, especially when you can choose an experienced provider like Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Better medicine leads to better outcomes, and that's what they deliver. Their team provides personalized treatment plans designed to achieve the best possible results. Hey, life is challenging enough without having to muddle along with a mediocre sex life. No need to just deal with it or hope if you ignore it long enough, it'll just magically go away. Take control again. Schedule a consult for just $99. You will meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Take a T and PSA test and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your office visit is free. 5 locations to better serve you, including Colorado Springs, Castle Rock, and Fort Collins. Call today. Don't put it off anymore. 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Most camera installers don't offer a guarantee. Vantage does. It's called Capture or it's free. If a Vantage system misses an incident in a zone they identified during your threat zone analysis, they'll refund the entire install. That's the kind of guarantee a company can stand behind, because your security system is designed around your property first, not pulled off a kit shelf. Invest in real security for your home. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit VSSIColorado.com today. Terms and conditions apply.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years. And they got one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now that's ending next Wednesday at 9 o'clock. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on some great items. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction ending next Wednesday at 9 o'clock, open for bidding right now. You got to check this thing out. It's got all kind of motorcycles. It's got some John Deere Gator RTVs. If you're in the market for school buses, yep, guess what? They got you covered there also. They got skid steer loaders. They got a cargo equipment trailers. About a really cool 2020 Dodge Durango SUV, 2020 Chevrolet Tahoe. They got landscape dump trucks, a really cool 2020 Ford Explorer Police Interceptor SUV. I'm telling you, this thing is packed full of some great items, unique items, cool items that you're not going to find anywhere else. How about this one? They even have a 2015 Ford Transit Prisoner Transport Van. Come on, you got to be kidding me. Only at Roller Auction. This is what I love about Roller Auction. It's always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So open for bidding right now, ending next Wednesday. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction, only at rollerauction.com.
This July, make the most of summer adventures in the all-new 2026 Honda Passport from Sean Honda. Designed for drivers who want capability without compromise, the Passport is equally at home on Colorado back roads, weekend camping trips, or your daily drive across town. At Sean Honda, buying is just as easy, thanks to their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, giving you a transparent price, a single advisor, and a faster, more enjoyable experience. Plus, Sean Honda never charges dealer handling fees.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at Bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Denver. He called it the greatest night of his career. Now he returns to the Mile High City for the first time in 7 years for the Garth Brooks Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour. The most explosive force in entertainment returns to Ball Arena. Friday, September 4th and Saturday, September 5th. Garth Brooks. Tickets on sale Friday, July 31st, 10 a.m. sharp Mountain Time at Ticketmaster.com/Garth Brooks.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Rob Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases, 300 trials. Let's face it, divorce is really impactful. You may have a controlling spouse. You may have a violent spouse. You may have been a victim of a domestic violence. You may be wrongfully accused of domestic violence. This all affects parenting rights. And let's face it, the kids are the most important. These are the things that need to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com, 720-706-5151.
Summer in Colorado means more water use. Call Benjamin Franklin for water heaters, drains, water quality, and more. Available 24/7 with a satisfaction guarantee. Book at BenjaminFranklinDenver.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Raw emotion.
I'm crying right now. I have tears in my eyes. These are legitimate David Edelman tears.
Deceptive tactics.
I'm not falling for that Louisiana draw country boy, not that bright. I'm not falling for it anymore.
And thick accents.
Ask Stoke to say groin for me, will you please?
Groin.
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 Groin. So it's not groin, it's groin.
Groin.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Rolling into our 9 o'clock hour. No loss of
my
steam.
God. What is going on?
Your guy Bill?
With Billy B.
Billy B?
That North Carolina. It's more comical every day you look. I mean, it's gonna be an epic, complete disaster for North Carolina.
They're just going to have to pay him to walk away.
Yeah, they can't. I mean, how many games do they win this year? 3, 4? They're not going to win 5 or 6, are they?
So if you're not familiar with the story there, so Michael Lombardi, who is like well traveled, I think he was here for a little while, wasn't he? With Josh, with McDaniels. So he's always.
I think with Shanahan.
Oh, was he? I don't know when he was.
Anyway, but wasn't
he's
Josh?
been around everywhere?
Yeah.
And he was set up to be like the GM, for North Carolina. Now he's been put on leave because of an inappropriate relationship, and now North Carolina is being investigated by the NIL and transfer portal committee for wrongdoing, which think about that. In a sport where we all agree there are no rules, right? He's finding a way to break the rules.
He's finding a way to violate them.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought that was impossible.
Right.
I thought it was impossible to break rules in college football.
We know there are no rules.
Right.
But for crying out loud, you certainly can't do this. Right. Whatever it is.
And then he's got the girl.
Then he's got the girl.
The girlfriend that never is always around.
Yeah.
And it's like, what is she doing? I mean, could you
The wife is
imagine
like,
if you were...
Oh,
my gosh, she's like, blah, 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 blah. I mean, could you imagine being a UNC alumni?
Oh my
and
God.
are you kidding me right now?
You just got to fire him.
Yes.
You got to just clean house and eat whatever money you got to eat
and you got to move on.
How bad did he ruin his reputation?
Boy, did it. Talk about a fall from grace in just stunning fashion.
Yeah. You go from I thought of as one of the best coaches ever to this guy's actually a clown. He doesn't know what he's doing. The way that it ended in New England.
Yeah.
And then now
bringing in a special teams
Joe
coach
Judge
and a defense coordinator to
Matt
be
Patricia.
your offensive coordinators.
With your young Mac Jones after a great rookie year.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's real smart.
Squishy.
Squishy Mac.
It does put a smile on my face.
I know it does. The voting is running feverishly. The votes are coming in. What's going to be my new Twitter handle? All your nominations. We settled on 5. The voting is centering around at JV Takes, at Jinxie Cat, at Big Board BS, at LAX Balls to the Face, lacrosse ball to the face, and at did we go with 99%? At 99% sure. So not surprising. At JV Takes is leading right now, but it's not the runaway that you predicted. As we're getting a lot of write-in votes for Jinxie Cat. Okay,
I don't want that.
I know, but it's Jinxie Cat and LAX Balls to the Face is running a tight second, close second. Big Board BS is lagging behind, as is 99% sure. But
yeah, and
so,
you're the one. I'm gonna have Johnny.
Yes.
No, he can look. No.
We're gonna have a double.
Ultimately,
check
no. Ultimately, Johnny Simmer, Johnny Whiplash will be the one in charge of tabulating all the votes. Plus, we also have a poll. You can vote on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. You can also vote there as well. Okay. All right. You had quite the day yesterday. You got to tell the story.
I did.
Full circle.
Full circle. It did.
Full circle.
So Evans was supposed to go to the Broadmoor last year and play in the Pro-Am media deal that they have, and Hale Irwin was speaking, and you just totally whiffed on it. Just totally forgot,
whiffed.
Right?
Totally whiffed.
And so, you just didn't do it, and you regretted it the next day.
Oh.
You're like, I can't believe I forgot. I've been wanting to play the Broadmoor forever.
Ever.
And so I've never played there. I've stayed there, never played there. Buddy of mine, Bob Nagley, shout out, set it up. So we go out there, and we're eating lunch before yesterday, and we're gonna about to go play the East Course, and heard nothing but great things about it. And so we're having lunch or whatever, and all of a sudden look up, and who's walking into the restaurant, and who sat down right next to us? Hale Irwin.
That's incredible.
The guy that spoke at the thing that you were supposed to be at that you didn't go. And so he was there, so we chatted with him real quick, and so that was really cool. Then went out on the golf course and just had a great time. Great golf course. So much fun. Tough course. Tough green. Oh, greens are so tough. I mean, it's looks like it's breaking left. Nope, it's breaking right. Looks like it's uphill. Nope, it's downhill. I must have 3-putted 10 times, but had a lot of fun, and it was really cool, and I couldn't believe that Hale Irwin was actually there. I thought about
so funny.
I'm like, you can't make this
Did
up.
you go to bat for me, either with your guy Bob or
I have not. I did not.
Did you go to the pro shop?
No, we didn't even. Bob
Did you
just
talk
took
to
care of
Hale?
it.
A
Yeah,
word
just
from
said
Hale.
hi.
A word from Hale could go a long way to getting me back out there.
That's not the kind of way you want to introduce yourself. Hey, I got this friend Mike Evans who didn't show up last year. Would love to play this course. Like, can you hook him up? No.
Right. He stood you up last year. He was supposed to be here.
I didn't stand him up. I just completely forgot.
By the way, I'm surprised you didn't make it into the pro shop maybe to get a belt.
I know.
Broadmoor
You know,
wise.
it was one of those things where I probably should have just gone in there because they had a big pro shop, and I guarantee you they probably have a cool belt. And now I regret it because right after the round, because we had an hour delay, I should have done it in an hour delay.
Yeah.
But we hung out and smoking cigars. So
yeah.
And I had taken like 3 days off, so I needed to smoke a cigar.
By the way, you know what I did last night?
No belt cigar.
You know what I did? I followed through on a promise I made.
Really?
To you, and to all of you out there. Okay?
What'd you do?
I followed through on a promise. So after the World Cup was over, I said, you know what? I'm going to try to continue to keep an open mind that the World Cup, that they get a boost, that soccer gets a boost from the World Cup success. So I'm going to try to, look for some opportunities or not necessarily run from opportunities to maybe watch a little more soccer. So sure enough, last night, I'm flipping around, Guess what? I spent 20 minutes watching.
Real Madrid and
Nope.
Man U.
Liverpool and Wrexham at Yankee Stadium in a friendly.
A Yankee Stadium?
Yeah, they're playing at Yankee Stadium.
What's a friendly?
I do not know what a friendly is.
What the heck is a friendly?
I don't know.
Friendly
I guess it's
is
something
like an exhibition.
It's kind of like an exhibition. Right?
Why do you play in an exhibition? Is
Well,
this
again,
the
to
preseason?
continue to promote and everything like that. I don't know.
Is this the preseason?
It looked like a big crowd. It looked like Yankee Stadium was pretty full.
Was it scintillating action?
It was very, very boring.
Oh,
Did anybody score?
Nobody scored in the 20 minutes I was watching.
All right.
And there was very little action.
But there was a lot of trotting, I bet.
There was a lot of trotting.
Yeah.
It was,
Whoa, no.
Speaking of Jinxie
No,
Cat.
I got one more.
Speaking of
Settle
Jinxie
down.
Cat.
Uh-oh, here
Settle
it comes.
down.
Here it comes.
Okay.
Oh.
Listen to that.
Man.
That is with gusto, people.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That is how you sneeze. That's how you sneeze.
I feel like like my eyes right now. It's like starting to water. My
They
nose is
are.
kind of running.
Your
I feel
face is getting red.
I feel like I did after I took the hit of that ammonia salt. Tap deal.
Ooh, yeah.
You know what could
Remember
be?
when we did that?
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
you weren't.
No, I was here.
You were here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Like that
It was
put me
painful.
like that put me under
You
for
were.
a whole segment. Yeah, you
Yes.
were here.
Yeah.
I was done.
Yeah.
You put that thing up your nose.
I know, like a dum-dum. Just like a dum-dum. Like I'd never done it before.
Right.
I used to do it when we played, you know?
Mhm.
Not all the time, but sometimes. And then, like, all of a sudden, I'm like, yeah, look, right straight up the nose.
Yeah.
Like, amped up on all that Coke. Oh, I don't know about all that.
Come on now.
Come on now. Whoa,
you think
whoa.
that maybe it wouldn't be your first rodeo?
Oh, hopefully our people are
They're
Just
long gone.
Real quick,
Well,
to put a bow on it. So, did your experience last night with soccer make you go, you know what, I'm going to really dig into this? Or
No.
was it just
I
like-
never said I was going to dig into it, but I said I would continue to keep an open mind moving forward.
Did your
And-
mind close a little
No,
bit?
well,
Did it close all the way?
it was like for a while there was like, really? Come on, this is your first opportunity post World Cup to like continue
Capture you.
to capture me, and this is what you give me.
But you have to
I
understand.
mean, it was boring.
Wait, you have to understand
It was
though.
boring. Even those of you who love the beautiful game would have admitted that the
but-
20-minute stretch I watched was boring.
The problem is you're watching a friendly. So that's like watching preseason game.
Right.
It's terrible.
Right.
So you're watching a friendly. I'm sure it's similar to watching an NFL preseason game. So
I got you.
You got to watch a real
All
game.
right,
So you
all
got to
right,
give
all
it another chance.
all
Open your
right.
mind back up.
All right. Okay, fair enough. How you feeling?
Nose is clear. Feel great.
Okay. All right. Coming up next, what Sean Payton has to say about Davis Webb and what you can expect from Davis Webb and why Davis Webb is ready for this opportunity, according to Sean. That's next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit one per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery, how about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. Same-day appointments. That's right. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. They're a phone call away. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And they're going to educate you. And one of the things I love, educate you, sit you down, show you why you're in pain, and then give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, changed my life. I suffered with extreme pain for years and years, to the point where, check me out of life, you know what I'm talking about. If you suffer with pain, you just get to the point where you don't want to do anything. I couldn't golf anymore. I couldn't go work out. Certainly couldn't sleep through the night. A couple short visits with my guys at Spine One. I was back doing all those things once again. They can do it for you as well. Don't live in pain any longer. Call them. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louis found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louis has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louis.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. Do your homework first. Remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Hey, it's Mike Evans. Before you schedule surgery, consider getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether you're dealing with pain from bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you right here in Denver. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. And that's why it makes sense to explore every option before making a decision that can change your life. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion and know your options. A conversation and consultation are totally free. Call today, 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
This segment on The Fan brought to you by Denver Roof Pros.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, proof that Soccer Guy was just lurking in the weeds, waiting to pounce at the first opportunity. We'll get to that here in just a second. But heard a lot from Sean Payton as he talked for about 24 minutes yesterday. And, of course, all want to know, how is Bo doing?
Next step is kind of cliche. I mean, he just finished winning 14 games and having a really good season. I think he's going to continue to improve? Yes. Man, I'm pleased with the shape he's in, and the timeline relative to everything we've discussed injury-wise is falling into place. It's good to have him back out there in the team periods. And I think there's certain areas for us offensively that can help with the quarterback, a consistent run game throughout the year. There's some things that we can do to help him. So we're often getting started.
All right. That leads perfectly into Davis Webb. And how will the Davis Webb taking over the play calling experiment work? How much patience will Sean have? How will the collaboration between Davis Webb and Bo go? Here's Sean talking about Davis Webb.
He's had great lineage, or I'd say, and sometimes you can't control that, but his college coach, his high school background with his father, and those are gifts, and then his IQ, and so I think it's come from a lot of great mentors and people even in New York and Buffalo that he worked with professionally, that I'm sure in the back of his mind, even coming here, there's certain things, he looked at and wanted to include, and I like that. I mean, I think that's a gift. And then it's the ability, the talent, those other things that he does such a good job with.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, you don't know until you're in the moment, in the heat of the battle. What is it going to look like? He's got a lot of, guys that he's great offensive minds that he's been around. He was a quarterback, played in the league, so obviously a smart guy. But can you deliver when it matters the most? It's a different world. But a lot of talent there. Sean believes in him. I mean, that's a hard thing to do if you're Sean Payton, give up play calling. So Sean certainly believes in the guy. And I'm optimistic about it. And they have. I think they've done a better job of helping whoever's calling the plays and the quarterback position. I think the running back room's better. They should run the ball better. The addition of Jalen Waddle's huge. So, they've made some upgrades offensively that's going to help not only Bo Nix, like Sean was talking about earlier, but also your play caller in Davis Webb.
I think one of the things about having former coaches or former players becoming coaches is there is that aspect, that communication process that you can get to your players from experience. And for Davis Webb, I mean, you've played, you've practiced, you know what you like, you know some of the pitfalls to certain plays against certain coverages. You understand those things. And so I think there is that communication factor that is beneficial when you've done it before, and so you can always kind of talk about it in that way.
When you guys look at Davis Webb taking over, tell me what you think is the biggest challenge / obstacle he's going to have to overcome.
I mean, figuring out his style, not panicking. You have Sean Payton who Sean Payton is. You know what he's done. And so, doing your own style. You're not Sean Payton 2.0. You got to be you. And sometimes that's a hard thing. It's like replacing, Peyton Manning or Tom Brady. I mean, you just have to be you. And it's easier said than done. Now, not only then, like you replace a great coach or a great player, those guys are gone. Sean Payton's still here. He's looking over your shoulder. So, you have to be you, and he's a young guy, and sometimes it's easier said than done. So I think that's going to be the biggest challenge is finding out what he does and his style of calling plays.
And when things go poorly, which they will, a time or two, to remain confident in what you're doing. That's really, as a player, that's hard because we've all gone through stretches where we don't play very well. And to maintain your confidence, to continue to grind, to do those things, I think that's a really tough thing. But like to Stokes' point, man, you got to find your rhythm, your groove, who you are as a play caller, and you got to establish that.
And I think you're spot on. I think the big thing there is so when it's not going well, if there is some struggles, whether it be the first quarter, the first half, we haven't scored, haven't moved the ball very much. I think that's where Sean comes into play. That's where Sean can really help. Mentor him and make sure that he stays the course, right? And so it's not going to be perfect, and there's going to be times where there's some struggles there, but that's where Sean, your head coach, your former offensive coordinator, really can do a good job of supporting Davis Webb.
So when I asked the question, biggest obstacle, biggest challenge, as you were talking, I wrote down two things you said that I think, at least to start, is going to be his biggest challenge. You said, know your own style and be you. The guy's never called a play before. How does he know what his style is? How does he know what be you is? There's nothing to go on. He's never been in the arena like that.
But everybody has their own,
But how do you know what your style is? You've never called a play. You've never called an offense. You've never called a game in the NFL. What do you have to fall back on to say, hey, I got to get back to being what I am and who I am? You don't know what it is
but
yet.
You have a philosophy.
But you
So you have a philosophy,
you
like
think
either
you
you're
do.
aggressive, you want to throw the ball more, or you're more conservative, you want to run the ball more to set up the pass. Like you have a philosophy.
Yeah, but that philosophy hasn't been tested. It's like
You're
it's
absolutely
it's
right.
Like, it's like the Mike Tyson line. Everyone thinks they have a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
Exactly.
He thinks
And
he thinks he's got a philosophy right now, but until he sees how it actually plays out on the field.
Right. How committed to you are to your philosophy are you? And then, like Stoke always talks about playing. Are you willing to commit to the grind? Because sometimes it doesn't go exactly the way you want it to go, but can you stay committed to what you want to be? Officially, this is who we are. This is what we're going to be. And sometimes it takes time. Maybe it takes 2 or 3 games. I mean, that's just the way it operates.
All right, soccer guy. I mentioned that coming off the World Cup, I said, hey, I'm going to try to give it a shot, right?
But you watched the friendly,
Well,
which is
I
like
did
a
watch a
football
friendly.
exhibition.
Well,
so I was trying to. You gotta.
Okay, I did. I watched a friendly between Liverpool and Wrexham. Wrexham
damn near killed him.
And so this soccer guy. Here we go. When it comes to real football, you guys are morons. See, soccer guy, this isn't helping.
No.
A friendly is a non-competitive match similar to a preseason game where all of the starters usually don't play.
That's what I said.
Okay,
I
but
tried
still,
to give you all
but still, hold on. You played it at Yankee Stadium. There were 42,000 people there. Okay? And I would think, actually, in a game that doesn't really count, you'd actually let it go a little bit more. Teams would be like, hey, let's open it up. Let's take some chances. Let's put on a show. Let's pad some stats. Instead, it was just boring. Pass back, pass forward, pass, take the ball away. I mean, it was the 20 minutes
Goal
I watched.
kick, corner kick,
I think I saw
free
one.
kick.
I think I saw one legitimate save, and it wasn't even a hard save.
No, but that's
Okay,
what I'm telling
but that's
you.
what I'm saying is
it's an exhibition game.
Yeah, but
NFL preseason football stinks. They don't just air it out. I mean, you see some games that are just terrible. So it's the same concept. You gotta realize what they're doing. You probably have your starters aren't playing very much. You put it in the backups. It's just bad ball, just like NFL preseason.
I don't know.
Okay, careful, soccer. You only got so many chances to hook me.
Yeah, why'd you put a friendly out there then?
That didn't help. Hey, coming up today from 12 to 1, it's the next giveaway of our free limited edition Unfinished Business Training Camp 2026 T-shirts, as we're going to be at International Hot Tubs located 1035 Zunai Street in Denver. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt. Coming up next, for all the speculation about why Sean Payton gave up play calling, I think he gave us kind of a hint in one of his answers yesterday. That's next.
Football camp about to open on both sides of the state, and both CU and CSU are starting over. In Boulder, Dion's got 2 new coordinators, another portal overhaul, and Julian Lewis trying to prove he's the guy after a 3-9 disaster. In Fort Collins, Jim Morris building from scratch with 75% roster turnover, a 3-way QB battle, and a brand new conference. Which program is trending in the better direction and can either get to a bowl game? We're about to find out. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Summertime tends to mean you have some extra time off. Maybe it's not quite the summer of Stoke, but your schedule is somewhat flexible. Flexible enough to finally fix your hair loss once and for all. Go with the team I trust because they worked out so well for me, and that's Advanced Hair Restoration and their once-yearly summer savings event. This is the game plan to follow for that receding hairline, expanding bald spot, or thinning hair. With Advanced Hair Restoration, they take your hair, your own all-natural hair, put where you want it as much as you'd like, and it begins to regrow the very next day. Better yet, it's even guaranteed to grow. And here's where that flexible summer schedule comes into play, because it only takes one day to potentially change the way you look and feel. It works. I know, because it worked for me over 20 years ago. If you've been thinking about it but putting it off, don't. Schedule your free consultation and take advantage of their once-yearly summer savings event. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
This summer, there are 250 reasons to join T-Mobile.
Girls trip? Booked. And switching to T-Mobile helped make it happen.
With Experience Beyond, switch and get $100 back. Plus, $650 in value in built-in plan benefits. That's $750 in your first year. guaranteed.
And honestly, that $100 back, I'm putting it towards the zip line.
Now that's how you do summer.
Exactly. Best switch I ever made.
This is just one reason to join T-Mobile this summer. There are 250 reasons. Find yours.
Savings based on the value of benefits included with Experience Beyond, like entertainment and 1 year of AAA Classic and Dash Pass on us. Benefits may require activation. See plan for details. Get $100 via virtual prepaid MasterCard with eligible ported, no cash access, and expires in 6 months. Issued by Sunrise Banks and a member FDIC. Allow 8 weeks.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Passive aggression. Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark. Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Voting continues. They continue to come in, both on our Ramoslaw.com text line and also on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. Johnny Fever is dutifully keeping track of the votes, and we'll have the results. But midway through the voting, just to update you, as I'm going to be jumping back onto Twitter, but I need a new Twitter handle because the old one got stolen, hacked, turning me into the Crypto King of Colorado. So we have, based on, and this was all based on listener nominations. These were all, and we got dozens of ideas. Really good ones, very creative. So it was tough, but we narrowed them down to 5 with a write-in. I think we've been getting some write-ins for this one.
Oh.
So it's at JV Takes, at Big Board BS, at LAX Lax Lacrosse, balls to the face, at Jinxie Cat, and at 99% Sure. So one of those, based on the votes, will be my new Twitter
My
handle.
2 favorite are JV Takes and 99% Sure. You use that like 3 times and you're wrong every time.
Exactly.
So that kind of puts a smile on my face. But still, I love JV Takes for me is number 1.
I like,
what do you?
I like JV Takes, number 1. 2 is LAX balls to the face.
Yeah, I know you like that one.
We know.
I like that one.
I know you do. I know.
I like balls to the face.
It was great how many of them were just like came from stuff that happened years ago, but people incorporated it. Like what were some of the ones I love? To Linger, at Immaculate Baby Ruth.
Ooh. Wow.
At Red Rocks Driveway.
Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm. And Uncle Billy.
Uncle Billy.
Right. At Sawyer Pond.
At Sawyer. Oh, good job.
At Sawyer Pond.
Sawyer Pond. You were paying attention.
Gosh, I wish Uncle Billy was alive.
Oh,
I'd like to have him on just so he could explain how he tricked you into thinking that you actually had Carlton Fisk as third base. That he rounded.
1975 World Series third base.
Walking around with a
that
third
was another
base
one.
around
At 75 third base was one idea.
Oh my
at Ice Down Pants.
Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh.
At Paint Red Barn.
Oh.
At Is That Your Daughter? Which,
that
would be the ultimate, but come on.
No,
I can't do that. I can't do that one. So, anyway.
Best fajitas.
Mm-hmm. Yep. At Mom Jeans, at Bedazzled. So many.
Yeah.
So many.
At Guard Hips.
Guard Hips, yep. At Baby Hat Mike. By the way, since we'll be out there, I am going to, because I will be wearing hats out to training camp. So I have to go through my hat collection
Right.
and make sure. But one day next week, I promise, we'll pick a day.
You gonna wear the baby hat?
I'm gonna wear the Nuggets.
And there was much rejoicing.
I'm gonna bring the Nuggets hat.
Are you gonna put a propeller on top of it?
Hey, we'll turn it over and put a scoop of ice cream in it if you want.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yes, I love it.
All right, so we'll get to the final votes here coming up. So for all the questions and speculations about why Sean Payton gave up play calling, why now? I thought there was part of his answer when he was asked about the Seth Wickersham piece, how he came across as really, really acting and looking obsessed when it comes to trying to find the perfect play. I'm not going to play the whole clip because it was a long one, but I want you to pay attention to the first 15 seconds or so because I think it's revealing. Here it is.
Look, in a week and a half, 2 weeks, Brees is going to win the Hall of Fame. And there was always that feeling like, man, we have to find plays. Like there's always that play, for instance, where a player makes a fantastic catch or Bo flushes out of the pocket, makes a great throw. And then there's those plays where how did this guy get open? And I always felt like that was our job to try to find these, not layups, and then periodically.
All right, so he got the benefit of working with Drew Brees. Drew Brees was already 5 years into his career. I mean, this would be like a professor getting the chance to get to teach Goodwill Hunting, okay? And it was the perfect match in a guy in Sean Payton who wanted to teach a grad-level physics class, and he had a grad-level physics student. And a guy like Drew Brees thirsted for the perfect play and thirsted for the idea of give me more to process so that I can find an advantage. It was the perfect mix at the perfect time. Sean has that grad-level physics professor feel trying to teach somebody who right now is just ready for freshman physics. And I think part of the reason, Stink, why he gave it up was through the first 2 years of working with Bo, there was some sort of disconnect that how he wanted to coach his quarterback based on how he's coached his quarterback in the past, that this quarterback just wasn't ready for all that stuff. And you saw what you saw. And I think he decided and realized, at least for now, Davis Webb represents a better fit for Bo Nix at this stage of Bo's career than Sean does. What do you think?
I thought that was well said by you. That's like, whew. That was
Are you
good.
you mocking me?
No.
Oh.
I'm telling you, that was awesome. I think you nailed it. And I haven't heard anything good come out of your mouth in a long time.
All
And
right.
so it was like,
Were
it
you
was
at the-
shocking.
Were you at
It
your
was-
kitchen counter yesterday?
Right.
No,
I thought he nailed it, Mark. I mean, I think you're all over it.
Yeah, I mean,
that is some whole milk.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that one? AI Ty just continues to dig deep.
No, I think there's a great theory aspect to it. I still think that Sean is continuing to graduate toward, the Bill Parcells model, if you will, of being the CEO of the whole football team and all that stuff. But I think that's as good a theory as any theory I've heard, if not better than any theory I've heard.
Well, because if Davis Webb is all that, Davis Webb's not going to be here that long. I don't think it's an automatic that Davis Webb is coaching somewhere else next year. He could easily have a very successful year with Bo, and he's Ben Johnson. He's like, yeah, you know what? There's some opportunities out there for me to go be a head coach, but I don't want to be in Arizona. So he'll sit back and he'll be here for another 2 years or so. But at some point, if he lives up to the hype, he's going to be a head coach somewhere else. So then what does Sean do? I could easily see Sean saying, okay, having had a chance to sit back and watch how Davis Webb work with Bo, and now let's tack another couple years onto Bo's experience and resume. Now maybe Bo's ready to be coached at a grad level.
Yeah. Well,
and now maybe it is more of a fit for me that just doesn't exist right now.
But you don't think that Davis Webb, that he has confidence that Davis Webb is going to coach at a high level? I mean, the one thing that Sean loved about Bo Nix coming out is he told me he's an A+ learner. the dude knows, like the dude can regurgitate, the guy knows.
But Bo, maybe he is, but Bo Nix doing all that in year 1 and 2 is not the same as Drew Brees in year 5, 6, and 7.
I understand that. But would you, like, if that were the case, would you want to, hey, year 3 is where he's going to explode? Don't I want to be the grad level teacher when he's ready to go to the grad level class? I don't know all the reasons behind why Sean decided to move on from play calling. But I mean, your speculation is as good as any I've heard.
Yeah. I think it's probably multiple factors, but I think you're all over it to a certain degree, Mike, when you look at, okay, I'm used to doing it this way, and I did it this way for so long with this type of quarterback. Now I got to start over with this newbie, and it just wasn't the perfect fit. It wasn't bad. No. It just wasn't the fit that I'm used to, and I'm getting a little bit older. My fastball isn't quite the same. Let me let this young guy who's been with Bo the last 2 years, let's see what he's got.
And am I potentially hurting Bo in any way?
Exactly. So I think you're all over it there, and I do give a lot of credit to Sean looking at it and saying, you know what, this might not be the best fit with Bo and I doing this. Again, it hasn't been bad, so let me turn this play call over to this young guy like I was when I was young. He sees things a little bit different. He relates to Bo a little bit different. He doesn't have the experiences that I had with Drew Brees, so he's not stuck in his ways kind of like I am. And so I think it might be a better partnership between those two guys.
Do you think in Sean's mind that in his mind he is done for good when it comes to calling plays?
Oh, that's a great question. No, I don't think so. I mean, I think he's done right now for this year.
Right.
But what if what if this offense goes, total off the rail? I mean, just off the rails good.
Right.
Explodes.
Mm-hmm.
And Davis Webb is gone. Do I think he could reassume the play calling duties? Sure.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think
or is he going to say, well, no, I'm completely out. So Logan Kilgore, you're up next.
Right.
Right?
And
I doubt it.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if he at some point in his career started calling plays again.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, there's no chance that Sean Payton's going to say, I'm done calling plays forever. I mean, no way. I mean, that's what he's done. So taking a step back right now, and then, everything's fluid and flexible moving forward. It depends on what happens. I mean, shoot, hey, you think Sean's just is just the most patient guy ever? And all of a sudden we're going to be 10. You can tell me whatever you want about you're going to support Davis Webb and it's his play calling all year. You get to week 8, week 10, it's not going good. You think Sean Payton's just going to be sitting back and like, oh, hey, come on, no, you got this. I'm not so sure about that.
Coming up next, we'll find out what the final voting, what my new Twitter handle is going to be.
At JV Takes.
And
I have an
also,
idea.
I heard something. Yeah. I heard something yesterday that will make it unforgivable if the Broncos finish behind the Chargers in the division this year. Garth Brooks is coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th. You don't want to miss it. General tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m., but we're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the DenverSports app. Enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it, get entered, and we'll see you at the show.
Celebrini just got $18.8 million a year from San Jose. Kaprizov at 17. Bedard's at 15. And every single one of those deals is driving up the price for Cale Makar, who's still unsigned with 1 year left on his deal. Sakic says it's getting done, but at what number? And can Colorado still build a cup team around it? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We've just celebrated our 27th year in business. Thank you for your continued support.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this. No more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms. And here's the touchdown play. Get your family involved. Your health is your ultimate MVP, and I know staying fit is not always easy. Whether it's Rod, Carl, or myself, we shop at Fitness Gallery, and you should too. With the right equipment at home, you can train like a pro whenever it suits you. You never regret buying quality. Fitness Gallery sells commercial-grade equipment for the home. It's simply the best.
Invest in your health and happiness with Fitness Gallery. Visit one of our 7 store locations for a free home gym layout and design today.
Colorado Summer's calling, and Siltahar Motors has the lineup to answer. During the Ford Summer Sales event, Bronco Sport, F-150, and Ranger are all on sale. 0% financing available, no payments for 90 days. Not ready for new? Siltahar's certified pre-owned vehicles are inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange. Plus, get top value for your trade-in. Trails, towing, mountain roads, the vehicle that fits how Colorado lives. Family owned for 66 years, sthmotors.com or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker ready for more than just a job? Join Smart Local 9 for family-supported wages, employer-paid health care, and secure retirement with pension and 401k. Experience the power of collective bargaining. Visit smw9.com, where pride meets your future.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2026 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
The Adams County Fair, powered by United Power, is back from July 29 through August 2nd. Tickets and more information available at AdamsCountyFair.com. That's AdamsCountyFair.com.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown. What need worry?
We'll get to the final voting for my new Twitter handle. Voting done by you, the listener. Somebody said on the RamosLaw.com text line, Evans, you're being a good sport by letting us be involved. Like
yeah,
this.
you're doing it for the show. I mean, that's what you have
That's
to do.
what I'm doing.
Yeah, you have to. It was a complete disaster. It's a bummer that you got hacked and got taken over. You've been a good sport about it.
But it was a good learning experience. Here's what I learned. When I had my, because I've had about a 4 or 5 month hiatus from dealing with people on Twitter, and I enjoyed it. It was actually a nice break.
Yeah.
Because if you're not careful, you can really get into the weeds when it comes to dealing with people.
I don't know anything about that.
You don't?
No. I don't.
You don't interact with people at all? Not at all?
No, I'm always on the up and up.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I-
The guy is drunk.
Keep it low key.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Ty. Whoa.
Wow. Is
Yeah,
that how
I
you
like beer.
Is that how you read it, Ty?
Amped up on all that coke.
Oh,
damn.
man.
He's got some drops on my head.
The hits
man.
just keep coming.
Goodness gracious.
That's what I wanted, drugs.
The thing about
So-
your Twitter handle is you can't nickname yourself.
Yeah.
And you've turned it over to the people, and they've
And,
spoken.
and here's the vow I've made now when I get back into the Twitter game. I'm not going to take it so seriously. You know, if you want to go back and forth, do a little banter, but I'm not going to get nearly as intense as I've been in the past with people, and people have been with me. I'm just not going to do it. So if it means having a Twitter handle that is clearly just having fun with the whole thing,
That's awesome.
then that's what I'm going to do.
We'll have fun. I mean, I think your followers is just going to explode.
Yeah.
You think so?
Oh yeah,
Sure.
It's just going to explode
Because of the because of the handle or the picture.
But
Little-
both. A
yeah.
little bit of both.
Both.
And the handle is just like, they're going to be like, hey, I can trust this guy.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, this guy,
He's really
he gets it. He gets
He's
it.
real easy going. Yeah. I can take some shots in him, and he's not going to get too upset about it. So we'll get to the voting here in just a second.
I'm a little bit bummed that Mark's not going to be out there with us tomorrow, first day for us being out there.
I know.
It's a little bit of a bummer. We're going to carry the load, Mark, but I got to ask you though.
Good excuse though. Good excuse for him
No,
not being there tomorrow.
So he's going to his Fox deal.
Yeah, Fox.
No excuses, no explanations.
The Fox
do your job.
NFL Summit.
Have you double confirmed that you actually have a hotel room and your plane ticket's good?
So far right now, my plane ticket is on the up and up.
Do they still buy it for you? Do you have to buy your own ticket?
No, they bought it for me.
Okay.
Are you getting a ride to the airport like you normally do, or do you have to drive yourself?
I'm getting a ride to the
Really?
airport.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a good start.
Yeah,
but
good
we're
start.
sure have you checked into your flight?
I've checked in.
Oh, so that's
Seats
okay.
Seats confirmed.
Do you have a hotel room, or will you be
That's dicey.
wandering around L.A. looking for?
That's right now.
Not sure.
I got the itinerary, right? So I'm assuming, right? I could be in like the staff quarters, but I'm assuming I have a room.
So is this like? Do they have the varsity one and the JV one, or is this like everyone combined? Because will you be there with the Greg Olsons and the Tom Bradys and the Howies and who else does Fox have? Like it's the heavy hitters.
Yeah.
Like, will you be there included with that one, or do they go next week?
No, I'm with them, but like I'm not going to be at the head table. Right. I'll be actually the table. The way it works is you got a middle section, and then it's just tables all the way around, like in a big rectangle. Everybody's got the same vantage.
Oh, okay.
point. But I'll hang in a corner
Will you
somewhere.
get your own room, or do you have to room with somebody?
Who would he room with?
Will you be
I
rooming
would room with like somebody
Moose
on the
Johnson?
No, it would be somebody on the production squad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like a PA or
right.
a BA or something.
Or like
Yeah.
Tiki Barber or somebody.
No.
Yeah.
Like
who else? Who are Fox?
Like who are the analysts?
Who are they?
You got Brady, you got Greg Olson, you got Moose Johnston, you got you.
Me.
So there's two more.
Is Mark Sanchez still there?
No.
You're fired.
You got Drew Brees.
Oh, Breeze?
Oh, Breeze, okay.
Yeah, Drew Brees, and then Jonathan Vilma.
All right, you and Vilma.
Yeah. You and Vilma for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. No. He's
How'd everybody sleep? Oh, Vilma was snoring.
Yeah. One king size
my
bed.
gosh.
Me and Vilma.
Is that a pillow? Oh my gosh.
Too good.
Oh, that's like, we used to have to room when I first got in the league.
Yeah, we did too.
I roomed with Chris McAllister my first training camp because he was a first-round pick. I was the next pick in the fourth round, right? Mm-hmm. This guy was nuts. I mean, he was nuts. Like, he was sneaking out. I'm like, dude, you're really sneaking out? Like, we got, like, security all over the place, Like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm just trying to make the team here. Like, again, what did I do in training camp? I just, like, put my head down.
Right.
Like, are you crazy? Like, who would think to sneak out?
Well, he already made the team. He's a first-round pick.
Right, no, exactly. But who would even want, like, where are you going? What are you doing to be sneaking out? And, of course, he got caught.
Idiot.
I mean, it's just like, but we had roommates.
Well,
like in like a hotel room.
Yeah.
It wasn't like, when I roomed with Payton in Indy, it was dorm style. So we had like a main living room with a refrigerator. Then you had two rooms.
My best friend Payton.
I don't know if they still do it, but for years and years and years, hockey had roommates. Like Adam Foote and Patrick Waugh were roommates for years.
That's what you used to
think
do.
about that, right?
Right.
Yeah, roommates. All right, before we get to the final votes, I listen, it'll be unforgivable. Based on what I heard yesterday, it'll be unforgivable if the Broncos not only lose 2 games to the Chargers this year or finish behind the Chargers in the division. It'll be unforgivable after I heard this exchange yesterday between Jim Harbaugh and his new offensive coordinator, Mike McDaniel.
Coach, you feel the juice, Coach? You feel the juice?
Yeah,
We just got too many ball guys.
You can't help yourself.
It's awesome, man. It's awesome. Look at us run to the line of scrimmage.
I think of it like all the investment that's been made.
Right.
You know? It's like putting money in the bank. Now it's time to start withdrawing.
I've never wanted training camp to start more.
Oh, my God. It sounds like they're trying to convince themselves.
Yeah, too hard. They're trying too hard.
Too hard.
But somebody made a great point. I mean, tell me the difference between Nathaniel Hackett.
See that burst? You feel my burst?
That was me that made that point.
And Mike McDaniel.
Coach, you feel the juice, Coach?
Can't tell the difference.
Can't tell the difference.
No.
Can't tell the difference.
Same guy.
So.
Sheep clothing.
Cannot finish behind those two.
Could you imagine?
No chance.
No chance?
We got Sean Payton.
Davis Webb.
They're not going to sound like
We're going to be a problem. If Davis
so many
Webb.
ball boys. Sean Payton would say, "Shut
Chaos.
your mouth."
Ah.
Yeah.
Coach,
Call
can you
the
feel
play.
the juice? Can you feel the juice? Shut up.
Call the play.
Or I'll take play calling away from you, you little nerd.
Oh, sorry,
Right.
Coach. Sorry.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right, Johnny, let's get to it. Final votes. Here
All
we
right,
go.
here we go. Time, baby.
I'm nervous. I don't know what. I don't know. Let's go. What do we got?
The winner is JV Takes by an overwhelming amount.
Yes! Yes!
And JV Takes. Well, who would have guessed it?
Oh,
Who would have thunk
didn't
it?
see that one coming.
Who would have thunk it? Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, congratulations, Mike. That's
Yes.
a great handle.
Right, congrats.
That's a great handle.
Congrats.
Man, I wish I would have thought of it. I wish I would have thought of it. But I'm locked into it, Mark Schlereth, unfortunately.
You can't get out. You got
I
2
can't
followers.
now.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
now.
you can't get out. No.
No.
Oh, my
If
gosh.
only you could get. I gotta reach out.
We got to
to
get that locked in
my
here.
Crypto King people and see if can work their magic with Stink's account.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, Mark, have a good trip.
Yeah.
Thank you. I
Have fun.
appreciate that.
Have fun rooming with Vilma. Hopefully that
yeah.
goes good for you.
Yeah,
Can't wait to hear about your experience there.
Right.
Hey, tell Tom Brady I said hi.
Yeah.
Tell Tom I said
will.
hi.
I
Okay.
will. If only he would have had you
Right.
instead of
You
what.
got to ask him about that.
Yes.
Did
Could
he,
you
does he
imagine-
regret not having Stokley
Have to-
as a slot receiver?
Right, having just to the second fiddle Welker.
Right.
Yeah.
Ask him.
Yeah. Absolutely.
If he lets you talk to him.
Yeah,
If you
I'm
can get
not
past
going
the
to be.
security.
If you can get
Yeah.
past Guerrero. All right. Don't forget, coming up.
Tom, it's Mark.
It's Mark.
It's me over here.
Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Today from 12 to 1, next giveaway for our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 T-shirts. We're going to be at International Hot Tubs located 1035 Zunai Street in Denver. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt. Dover, Cecil, coming up next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 T-shirts. We currently have drops at various International Hot Tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit is just